We're not really here.
It is what it is.
She knows.
I'll start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm numpty.
Welcome, everybody. Say hi. Oh, David was here.
The
at 4:15.
week's flown by. You wouldn't think it were Wednesday already, would you?
Right, let me get his bed.
Saturday night. Where's the last time I did a Saturday Night Live?
It's all right, sweetie. Just stay there.
And we've got something that we've not played for a long while. Right, Big Kev.
Hi, Big Kev.
David, if you're still there. And I've not even got, I don't think I've got the thing for it. No, I ain't.
Oh, well.
Shock. Horror.
Hey, get your eyeballs away from my chair, young man.
So, we've got tonight, we're going to be doing What's in the Box. I did a proper thing for that donkeys ago and I took it off. I don't know where it's got. I'm running it in the chair. Come on then.
What? Where am I going to sit?
Here he is. Hello. How are you doing now? What are you drinking? Saturday. The sun's out.
It's been gorgeous.
Oh, little numpty here is knackered because he's been doing all the work.
Yeah, right. He's like you. Watches.
What are you doing? He wanted me beer. He still wants me beer. I'm on this at the minute. Brooklyn with them dodgy glue dots on them. I hate them things. Right, Miles.
Hi, Miles.
So let me guess. Kev's not drinking. Miles is on red wine. And David's been out all day on. Yeah, he's going to go to Guinness, isn't it?
Come on, then, dude. I want to sit down.
Well, sit down then. No, not
I'm
moving.
going to get your bed for you.
It'll cost you.
We're going to get the ump now because our cage door's closed.
What a girl. See anything worth having? Stop.
Yeah.
Come on, get it.
Sit in your bed.
That's because he takes up so much of the camera. He's a big numpty. So, as I said tonight, we're doing the What's in the Box. That's as we do along the other stuff. We've got two to do, but we might only do one. I don't know. And I'm drinking Everards beers. I went up in the week and bought 6. And I thought, when do I drink them? And then numpty here didn't check the dates, and 2 of the dates are up on Tuesday. So, just Monday or Tuesday. So, the others are September. Should have checked them, but I didn't. So I said, right, that's it. Everards. That's what we're doing.
Big Kev, not great. He loves it, but after 10 minutes of that.
Yeah, they're not very good dogs for heat, especially because he's black and all.
But he ain't got the brains to move out of it because he likes it. He just sits there.
Lie down then. That's it. Daddy, look, gets it to there and then lies down. Yeah, they're not the best for heat. Which you think they would be because they're like from the originate Italy. It's hot there.
My phone on silent before you tell me
off. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I got Everard's beers and I thought, yeah, we'll do them then. Why not?
Yeah. He don't go outside. Not if he's got beer in his hand. I did 5 hours of weeding. Got white hands. No, I haven't. But I did do 5 hours of weeding. I'm having a gin for a change.
So I don't know when to start them. I don't know when to start my beers. There's only 6. Should have got 12 in the box for tonight.
Well, you didn't, so you can't. Hi, Andy. You all right? Michael?
Yeah, Andy, Michael. I think I've got to wait for Gary, really.
Yes, you have.
Because it'll rub his nose in it. And I've got him, and he ain't got him. And we've got Velocity.
I am a lightweight, Michael. I'm proud.
It's not Miles. She likes it. It just tastes like a cheap barbecue, like something you get from B&M.
I like barbecue sauce though. Yeah, ain't no special, but it's just barbecue sauce. In fact, that Crucials one in the big bottle is better.
I'll bet. I should have. You know what? I should have done that. I should have done a face-off between that barbecue sauce and the Jack Daniels one.
Yeah, too late now. Oh, she's Sparko knackered a pair of them.
But he's diddler moshing.
Yeah.
So yeah, he don't like the heat. They don't like the rain. They don't like the wind. But they don't. They can't cope in the heat. It's too hot for him. Just to go down the garden. We're in 5 minutes, and then it's like get in the shade over there. I like the sun. It's an idiot.
Yeah, Miles, for the money, Crucials is good. I've got their garlic mayo in the fridge, and it's just runny enough to put a little bit on rather than kill your food. I like all of them. I think they do a spicy mayo one as well. I've not had that one. Have I? I don't think I have. Hi, Free.
I don't know. You like Free? You can make your own spicy mayo anyway. You just put that Samyang. I've got another bottle of that Samyang. They got it in Lidl's again a couple of weeks ago. I tell you what, it's banging for it because it adds flavour as well. It's a hot chicken sauce they do. It's good. Kev, I needn't say anything else. Did you just summed it up? I said we'd struggle, although I didn't think we'd beat Rail. So, but yeah, I'm surprised we got as far as we did. To be honest, it just showed it chance after chance. I mean, their keeper played really well, but do you say the keeper played really well, or the people that were taking the shots weren't doing that well? Top class striker would have buried half of them chances. So, what are you doing?
What has he found?
I don't know.
Grab it off him.
Plastic, something.
He's got something.
Yeah, you got. Oh, we're back at you. Get up.
Your back shouldn't be aching.
No, it shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't.
How many hours sleep did you have before you started working the garden?
6.
Yeah, and the rest.
I didn't. I went up about 1 o'clock. I got up at 2 minutes past 7. No, it was before then because you rang me.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. This weren't scheduled before today because I didn't know till this morning that I weren't working tonight. Oh, it's good.
Oh, is that the one that just pinged up on my phone, Michael? Let me have a look. See, I had the jungle juice down the garden earlier, but it was so thick. I think for me, this is just my preference. I'd have to have it as a shandy. Add a bit of lemonade to it, so it's more of a.
Did you put it over ice?
Yeah, but it was still because I didn't shake the canner out, and I've had it a while. It was really, really thick at the bottom. Marshmallow smoothie sour don't look bad.
But yeah, I didn't watch the second half, Kev. I think. Well, I watched till they were in a goal out, and I thought I said done. So I got ready. That was it. Game over. For 20 minutes, we pummeled them. How we didn't get 2 or 3 goals? Like you say, striker. We need one.
What did Michael say? The blueberry. Oh, gobstopper. No, the blueberry one he put on there.
Oh,
and worth a try then. Oh, hi Matt.
To the poor lads, 2 of them that lost their lives in the British Super Sport.
Yeah.
Horrific crash. Have you seen it?
No, I don't want to see it. I remember Simoncelli. That done me. I stopped watching it then.
Yeah. It was like that. Only there were 11 bikes involved.
No. Made my belly go whoop whoop. Can't watch it.
Yeah, Matt. As the brew good passion fruit
IPA. But that's got a twang.
Tesco's over here have got a couple of their ones in. I don't think I've ever had any of them. I'll have to try it and see. I don't know what to have next.
Don't start yawning.
I can't help it. I've had no sleep.
You have. You had 5 hours? 6 hours? 5 hours.
It was
That was 5.
10, 11, 12, 1,
9 you went up.
2, 9. Quarter to 2 I woke up. I've had nearly 5 hours.
Yeah. That's a normal night's kip for you.
Yeah, but it's always it's not the same sleep as at night. It's broken sleep. Any noise in the day wakes me up.
Well, you can't help that.
Especially
Did you hear
some
him?
idiot barking.
Well, you can't stop that, I'm afraid. That's why I take the radio down the garden with me and have the music quite loud. Shut all the back windows so you can't hear it. But this morning, we're doing, I don't know whether they were blowing up a hot tub or jet blasting or what they were doing, but it went on for hours. I thought any minute it's going to come to the bathroom window. You didn't, which was good. Oh, my arms and hands are tingling. I've been pulling up stinging nettles with gloves, but they still get you, don't they?
What's my chair?
Hi, Nicole, you all right?
He's going to nick it. Yeah, Nicole!
It's been a long time.
How are you? Let me get another glass for that one.
Yeah, Michael's cooker.
Do you know what, mister? Oh, I need to shut it. Oh. We're going on. We're going on. That.
You've got a cider in there. Why don't you make a snake bite?
I thought I couldn't see it.
Bottom shelf on the right hand side, unless you've necked it.
Oh, I'll have that in a minute with the Brooklyn. Are you sure? I thought it had gone.
Wherever you drank it.
Oh, it might be there at the back. No.
Bottom shelf.
No, I bet I drank it with Gary in the week.
Oh.
Matt's cat. It's somebody for Matt. It might be the cat because he gets all these answers. Then it's like, get off the keyboard, and the cat goes, and then Sausage Fingers takes over, and he don't get any more answers.
Well, didn't you read the one where the cat bought the cooker?
Yeah. Let's say nothing against his cooking, but. Oh, by the way. You ever tried doing a pizza in an air fryer? It does work.
Oh, no.
It does work. But I would say when you've got one of these big air fryers, it's got glass all the way around it so you can see what you're cooking. It's impossible to burn a pizza in one, isn't it?
Look, I know I can't cook pizza.
It was black.
So I always read the instructions. And it said 11 to 13 minutes in the air fryer on 200. I put it in for 11 minutes, thinking that lovely. So it won't be burnt. I can always put it on for 2 more. I looked at it at about 8 minutes and thought, it's just starting to go, but it's a bit lily white for me. So I left it, went away, did something, come back, black. Ooh, it's a nightmare.
But while it was burning, she was stood next to it preparing the salad. And it's a glass thing. So you can see, still come out black. Yeah. Oh. Cheers.
Oh, you'll have to cut your cat's paws off.
Pause for thought.
I think the air fryer works very well for pizza. It was just me.
Gary. It's quarterback. Right, I tell you, I ain't got the video to. Oh, let me have a look. Actually, I might have while you rattle.
I do fry ups by the smoke detector, Matt. If it starts bipping, everything must be ready. Can you move it over so I can see chat while you're doing it? Ah, there you go. Did I say hi, Gary? I don't know. Hi, Gary. You found it. Pardon me.
Right. I think this is the right one, but if not, I don't know what you're going to get. And while it's loading, we need to do this.
Let's take a moment to thank all our valued members. Their continued support is very much appreciated. As you know, running a YouTube channel costs money, and we thank all of you for your contributions towards our little channel.
I need to redo the graphics on that with the boxes and the names. So it's time for, I think.
I want to see the chat first.
I think. Yeah, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. Yep, gone in. I'm up to date now.
I think this is the right one. Oh, there we go. That went blank then. I need to redo that with a bit less noise, don't I? It's a bit loud. Who thinks of Harry Potter when you hear that?
Oh, well done to your youngest, Michael. And green flies for a mid-morning snack. Ah, nice.
Oh, well done, Nicole.
Well done, Nicole. That's brilliant.
2 goals would have been better, but well done. No, well done. Right, so here we go. Now, let me just point you right on this because some people don't get it, right? We're only going to answer yes or no. So, say it was a torch, for example, and someone said, because you've got to ask questions to get clues. If someone said, do you use it in the kitchen? Then the answer would be yes, because you use a torch all over the place, and if your lights are off, you use it. Your question should be, is it specifically for the kitchen? Then it would be no. Do you dig? That's the way to get the right clues for it. So here we go. You can still chat normally. If it's to do with what's in the box, put your question or whatever in caps so that we can see it above the normal chat. That way you can keep talking. Ready? What's in the box? Go. I'm drinking now. That's it. It's over to you.
Oh, no, don't leave it in my hands.
Well, that video, I know it's the first one I did, and I did redo it with a bit less volume because the thing I use for all these videos, it automatically puts it really loud, and then you have to remember, and I didn't on that one.
Is it furry?
Well, you know what it is.
What's in? I know, but I'm going to ask the questions. You're going to answer them. Is it furry?
That's because you daren't, because you know you'll cock it up. No, it's not furry. No. No, Michael. Andy, no.
Tonic's tea cake?
No. It'd be moshed up now, wouldn't it, if it was?
Do you use it in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Is it used to play a sport or activity?
Nope.
Is it a type of vegetable, herb, or spice?
How many attempts do you want in one question, Miles? Is it a vegetable? A vegetable?
Oh, yeah.
It's not a vegetable, and it's not a herb or a spice. No.
Is it Arsenal's trophies for this year? That'd be an empty box.
Yeah, I'm going to say, you heard something rattling about. Oh, you know, Spuds fans are going to be. We've had a more successful season than them because we won a trophy to win the Mickey Mouse Cup. Hang on. you were battling relegation, you just avoided it, and you won a second-rate trophy against some really crap sides.
Okay, can we move on?
But there you go. Each to their own. You just know Man U won't turn up. Is it a bottle opener? No.
Can you drink from it?
No.
Do you use it to prepare food?
No. Some good questions coming in, no? They just keep guessing it random. It's like you're here or not.
Do you prepare drink with it?
No. In fact, put them on there. No,
That's too quick. Questions are coming too quick. Oopsie.
No. No, Mikel Arteta wouldn't fit in the box. Shake it again, please.
Gary's just said you haven't shaken the box.
Yeah.
You'll have to do it a bit harder.
Can't, 'cause it wakes him up.
Oh. Have you got any nice plans for tomorrow? It's meant to be nice and warm again.
Well, I don't know what to do yet.
Oh, I know.
Would have been nice. Go Everards again.
Whoa. Does it take power batteries to use it?
No.
No. Is it one thing?
Yeah.
Sounds quite heavy.
And?
Hangover tomorrow. Oh dear.
Probably. I don't know though. The Everards are not really strong, but I'm sure I'll catch up on other beers. Oh, that's the point. I might run out of beers. No.
Is it a salt shaker?
No.
Does it make powder?
No. Not the right questions coming in yet.
Gary's going skydiving. Michael, is it a tin?
No. Questions. You're going to get closer with questions. You'll be guessing all night, I tell you. There's 2 or 3 particular questions and you'll be on the right route straight away. And normally it's a question that we get asked early on.
Does it protect you from injury?
No.
No.
A grater? No.
Is it edible?
Can you eat it? No. A badge? No.
No.
Is it edible? No.
They come in at the same time.
I didn't tell you. I thought I'd do a lot.
No, 2 questions are the same.
That's it. He's snoring.
They've got enough. She is as well. Barcode. Warn them out. Can you eat from it?
No. I just thought of something. I was going to use that, but it's the make. Just because someone will say it straight away.
Does it start a car engine?
No.
No. Andy, have I got one? Most people have.
That's not yes or no.
Sorry.
Maybe. Well, yes, no, or I don't know. The answer would have to be I don't know.
Does it attach or go into something else?
No.
Is it an egg cup?
No. No.
Oh, I see where Jimmy was going with that.
What?
Car keys.
Yeah. Why is it that today this Stella tastes not very similar, but more like the original Stella than it used to? I don't know.
Can you clean with it?
No,
Do you use it in bakery?
no. Well, you've not been asked the one question. I always get asked this one question early on.
Does it belong in a kitchen?
No.
No. Does a human operate / use it?
Yes.
Yes. Does it vibrate?
No. Well, it depends how quickly I'm shaking it. Just to confirm, you do use it in the kitchen. Yeah. Just remember what I said before we started.
Does it? Oh, we did the does it belong in a kitchen, didn't we?
No. Screwdriver, no. Do you smoke it? No.
Can we see the box again, please? Torch? No.
No.
Is it a pen?
Nope.
I thought nitrosurge or squirter. Obviously not. No. Big curved battery.
Nope.
No.
Need to get this in case we're getting on the right lines, aren't they?
Timer?
No.
We don't own a timer, hence I burn the pizzas.
Having said that, it's got a timer built in.
But yeah, I did.
And
I
it's
set
got
it.
glass all the way around.
I set it for 10. I took the leftovers for work for my lunch the next day, and they all went, "Ugh, you're not going to eat that, are you?"
What room would you usually find the item in? No.
You can't give it a yes or no.
Is it to do with veg? No. Does it have numbers? No.
No. Is it made from plastic?
No.
No. And it's not an egg timer.
No. You see, now Kev's come up with the best question up to now.
Yeah.
Thinking, hang on a minute, let's try and look at this a bit more.
Would you use it anywhere in the house?
Yes.
Yes.
Back scratcher, no. Is it metal?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Thermometer, no. Is it metal? Yes.
Gary, that was my guess. Oh, pins and needles. Be careful. A screw?
Nope.
Thimble?
No. Do we look the type of people that use a thimble? Well, unless she's drinking, of course, because that's as much as you can handle.
It is now. Makes it a cheap night, that's for sure. Is it a coin? No.
No, don't forget this one.
Teaspoon?
Yeah.
No.
Teaspoon? No. Shorts measure? No.
One of them behind you.
Ooh. Does something flow through it? Nope.
Scissors?
No.
No. Some sort of flange?
Nope.
No. Hi, Neil, you're right. Cork. No.
Cork, no. Right, Neil. That can be a cork, Andy. We just said it's made of metal. Just realised that you asked what it was, but guessed.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that
That's
from
been
his mum's
great.
caravan? Oh, nice. Could you stab someone with it? No. It'd be a bit messy if you did. Metal. What the hell's a metal sponge scrubber?
Oh, I think he means like a washing scourer thing.
Oh, no.
Does it have multiple uses?
No.
Missed that one.
Not really. I'd say that's a no, wouldn't you?
Digital watch.
No. Questions, Miles, will get you closer. There's one particular question we always get asked, and if somebody asks it, you're 80% there.
Is it pure metal or is it painted?
No. So I can answer to that one because you're asking me a question.
It's not that. No, exactly, Gary. Cocktail stirrer, you did, didn't you? You said no.
Actually, Big Kev, if you rephrase your question. What are you drinking? I'm on Stella.
I'm on apple and pear gin. I think it's apple and pear.
Is it the one I got from
Everards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Huh?
It's nearly empty. Not being gone tonight.
Bottle opener. No. Cocktail stirrer. No. Well, what happened there? It just kicked us off screen for some reason. Is it painted metal? No. You asked the wrong part of your question. That's all I'm going to say. Corkscrew? No. Does it have sharp edges? Yes. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do you use it or fee?
Yes. No. That's what I should say when they don't ask the right thing. I can't just yes, no.
Potato peeler, can opener,
No.
pizza
No.
cutter.
No. Nail clippers. I know it's not specific toenail clippers, but it's nail clippers.
Oh, Miles got it first. Look. Oh no, or is he just after? Oh, he's just after.
Just
Miles got it
after,
as
yeah.
well.
Oi!
No, I don't use them.
Come on, took a while.
I knew it, but in the kitchen, you can use them anywhere.
You can use them anywhere.
That's what we meant by the first bit at the beginning. Be careful what you ask.
You can use them anywhere. I'm surprised, right? And I've got to rethink the second one because once I say this, it's going to be the first question asked. We always get asked in the first 10 questions, someone will say, is it a beauty product? And I thought, well, yeah, it is, I suppose, technically. So it'd be, yeah.
Matt, He was talking about our air fryer when he said it had a built-in timer because I burnt the pizza.
Oh, Matt.
Michael in the kitchen, you dirty beast. I wouldn't personally do mine in the kitchen, but you could use it anywhere. It's not a room-specific item.
Well, yeah, it's not specific toenail clippers. Nail clippers would have done. But, you know, so I need to rethink the second one now.
What we meant
I'll have
that
a
is you could
rummage in a
use it
minute.
anywhere. If you'd have said, "Can you use it in the garden?" it would have been yes, because you can.
Well, that's it. Do you want another one in a bit? Or do you want to just drink and have a natter? Gary will be on in a bit, so we'll just...
I was thinking of everything with a timer. You really threw him off. Michael.
Big Kev, your first question when you said, is it made of metal? And then, is it painted? I couldn't answer. And then you said, is it painted metal? So the answer was no. But if you'd have put, is it made of metal? Yeah.
But it's actually painted in chrome.
Don't get technical.
But it's not paint, so... Oh, my hands and arms are good.
Yes. Does it have sharp edges? Because I thought someone had put scissors again, but I thought you already asked that. Hey, we looked at you and want to ask that question. What question?
I don't know.
What question, Gary?
Drive safely, Neil. Leah, hello.
Hello. It's not far, is it?
No, I don't think it is. Within half an hour, I think. Did you have a lovely day though, Neil? You had some banging weather.
Banging weather? You had some banging weather?
I was dripping doing that
Whatever.
reading. Yeah. I think he means the beauty product question. Would you? Is it a beauty product? So no.
Oh.
No. Your beauty products would be Bulldog moisturizer or shower gel, and that's about it.
So, do you want one more before we get people on?
It's 40 minutes away. It has been a gorgeous day, ain't it, Neil? Right on the beach as well, ain't it? That'd be lovely. I don't know, it's meant to be really nice all week. Yep. Big Kev says no, everyone else says yep. I have to get your big boy pants on, Big Kev. Looks like it might be another.
Right, I better go and find something then. It's weird being here on a Saturday. Oh, my hips, my legs, my knees, my foot, my back. Watching you go while I sleep my way till it was fast asleep. You have to be specific. What do you reckon?
It won't shake. Yeah, there is loads around, Michael. I was sitting down there eating my quark for lunch, and I looked down and there was a green fly having a...
We'd have to be specific. What would you say?
Yeah, no, you can't have them. And there they were, sat on the top of my quark. Pick them off. The dogs ate them. Yeah, you could do that. Don't whisper.
Oh.
What box is that from your plastic bags?
Yeah. Right, let's get on with the second one. You can still keep chatting as you're doing now. As I said, put it in caps if it's related to what's in the box. Turn your volume down slightly.
Yes.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I also did last time, I cut that bit at the end off. It was just black for too long.
Oh.
Right, what's in the box?
There is an element of that, Big Kev.
What?
Air.
Some of it. Definitely. Questions, because you ain't going to guess it without questions on this one. I'm telling you. Bottle cap. No. Done, Gary. I nearly picked that one of them as well, Gary. I looked down here before and I thought, oh, stick one of them in, but someone always goes for that. No. Miles.
Brush. No.
No.
Hi, David.
David.
There's no address label on that box. It wasn't
What?
sent.
Yeah.
Coaster. No.
No, I didn't. It's not. It's got the. It ain't got any address label on actually. No address label on it, Matt.
It's got the product.
Just tells you what it is.
Is it heavier than the last item?
Yes, no.
Is it plastic?
Yes.
Can dogs use it? No.
No.
Is it made of metal?
No. T-bag. No.
It was a joke about the box. On the
Oh,
wasn't
right.
it?
I thought you meant this one. I was going to say, no address on it. Who said hello about? Oh, yes, David. Is it a beauty item? No. Fridge magnet? No. Is it heavier than the last item? No. Is it a coaster? No.
Is it made from paper or card? No.
No, we've always said plastic on that, haven't we?
Yeah.
Someone asked that. Bottle opener? No. Give us a clue. Can't. She can't.
Can it be used all around the house?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it sharp?
No.
Spoon?
No.
No.
Would you take it outside the house? I've got to elaborate on this one a bit. I'm going to say, would you take it outside the house? What's in the box? I would say no. That's all I can do because
Pencil sharpener?
Technically yes, but no.
Pencil sharpener? No.
No. Nail clippers? No.
Is it food related?
No. Does it require
power?
No.
A vibrator?
No.
Nail cutters?
No.
We already had them. They were last time. We should have done that. Left the same thing in the box.
It wouldn't have lasted long. There's two
No,
people
it
said it now.
wouldn't, no.
David said it.
Oh, Matt has a point. Maybe he's behind.
Oh, yeah, could be.
Refresh.
He's sitting there thinking, I know it's nail clippers. It's got to be there.
No, he's up to date now. Look, he's laughed at Gary saying vibrator.
What's it to do with stationery? That's ERY, by the way, Miles. All that means is it to do with standing still? No.
Cup or glass? David says not a bubble thing. I don't know what a bubble thing is.
This is a session. A cup or glass? Yes, no. Is it not a bubble? Yeah. I don't know. What's a bubble thing?
I don't know.
Is it DIY related? Again, no. For this particular thing, Miles, I'm going to say, is it DIY related? No.
Do you put something in it?
No.
No. Is it a shoehorn?
No.
No. Beer enhancer or squirter?
No.
No. Or a shorts glass?
No.
Is it an everyday thing? Not for me.
I'm going to take your question as, is it something you use every day? Then I'll say no.
Is it a bottle?
No. Yes.
And it definitely is not a beauty product. No.
No. If the next question or the next comment is not right, I'll be amazed. It's a tape measure.
I'd say that's crafting and hobbies, not DIY.
I don't know. It's because it's like like a tailor's tape measure thingy.
Yeah. But old people might use it when they go shopping. Hence, you take it out of the house. That was a bit of a trick question, really.
DIY question. It's not DIY though.
Yeah, but
that's why I said this one particular one no, because you'd assume that
you'd have one of them ones that retractable.
Yeah, for that and like for that sort of put that on top of that bin because we'll keep that box.
Yeah, it's crafted and haberdashery. I used to use it for knitting. Make sure my jumpers were long enough.
Done. That's made a change, didn't it? Haberdashery. Now that reminds me. What does that remind me of? Straight away when someone says haberdashery. Come on, in chat. Program. What does it remind me of?
Oh, Slocum.
Yeah, don't bother to just give it away.
Sorry.
Are you being served, wasn't it?
I'm being. Yeah, it is. That was. Are you being served? I'm free.
That was John Inman.
Yeah. It looks like a vibrator.
I used to watch that religiously when I was little. My mum used to love it.
Yeah, Andy, good point. Unless you're measuring curves. Yeah, that's it. David got it. I don't know whether to do a tip run tomorrow. Get rid of all them bags.
Why don't you just do like other people do and run around the park? What do you do? Run around all the skips, like seeing what's in them as you come back?
No, you know what I mean. Go down to the tip in the car. But then so many other people will be doing the same, won't they?
What was it? It was a tape measure, Jimmy. For most blokes in centimetres, of course. For me, inches. I'm talking about waist size. Right, so.
It was a penis measurer.
Well, like I said, Matt, you
hell.
can look at the centimetres side. It's got millimetres as well.
How far did you get?
Not very. I haven't even held it up. Matt said stop. It's only for tonight, David. There may be the odd ones cropping up. That's why I've said before, make sure you have notifications turned on. And when you click the notifications bell, make sure you click all on the drop-down menu. And then you'll get notified because the odd one might crop up. It's not going to be very often, but it might crop up now and again.
Gary, I said a tip run, but it's always a tip run. It's a girth measuring tool. We've had it now. I've wrapped it up really small.
I'm going to drink my first Everards in a minute because Gary's in chat as well. So if he ain't on screen, he's going to know how good it is. I need to check the dates on them first because I want the two earliest dates. So it might not be Velocity Velociraptor.
I can't believe you paid all that and didn't check.
Stuff too. Dad had beers, haven't we? We've been up there and I was sampling them while we were in there and all. So
true, yeah.
I didn't think. So I can get samples for you. I thought you should have told me that.
I'll just try them all.
I said that. Start at that bottom left-hand corner and just go across. She just looked at me and I thought, you think I'm joking?
I can't believe the dogs are so quiet. It's unheard of. It's Miss.
Oh, we went in Lidl's this afternoon. I'll tell you what.
This morning.
Was it this morning?
Yes, it was about 9:30 this morning.
Went in Lidl's this morning and they obviously just put the orange stickers on. We've got a pizza. It's like a dustbin lid. Half price. Half price.
I had to take it out of the box to get it in the freezer. I got one of them fruit boxes and all. I don't know what they are. A couple of quid or something. There was loads in that.
I ain't got that. I'm just hoping, Gary, that one that's called bootleg is not mixtape that's been rebranded because I didn't like that one.
11 likes. Come on, folks. Lurkers, don't be shy. Nice one, Jimmy.
Yeah, well said, that man. Lurkers, yes. Yeah, there's some lurkers. Right, first one then. Gary, link's gone. What are you messing about at?
Hi, Scouts. How you doing, mate? Cheers, Miles.
Right, Scouts.
Thanks, David.
Right, what glass do I put these in? It should really be the Everards glass. But,
And get the Everards
yeah,
one.
well. It's that or the Joker glass, isn't it? Any trouble with this? Right. Tonight, Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. What was that?
I have no idea. Sounds like a country
Come on.
and western song.
Come on. No, the program.
Oh,
Maybe tomorrow.
Where's World?
I could sing the next line. I'd get most of it right, but I'd give it away. Come on. Yes, it was Michael, Littlest Hobo. The only problem is that I won't sleep at night because I can't move in bed.
Do they match? My nails are green. I didn't really think it through because I had my toes done at the same time. Now my toes are going to be green all summer.
Right, I've
never
got
mind.
to check the dates on these and make sure I get the right one first.
I got cramp in my baby toe. Ooh, ow. Oh. Yes, Leah, it's a Saturday stream, and no, you're not dreaming. It was just a fluke.
Right, that one.
Where's your specs?
That's 5, isn't it?
Oh, I can't see them. Yeah, I think so. I'll do it here. This is how I do it if I can't see it. Yeah, 28 for the 5th, 25.
Right. So, Gary, guess what I'm having now?
I get it.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't have this really till Gary's on, should I? Right, Kermit,
Why?
because I want to hear him pronounce what I'm drinking.
Oh.
I'm having this one first. Well, I thought that was Gary coming on. There's other people coming on tonight. It's Saturday night live, free for all. Right, Miles.
All right, Al. All right, Fee. Thanks for having me on.
You all right, you? Had a good day?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. A nice lazy day of it.
Oh, God. I can't remember the last time I had one of them.
That's what we're having now.
Velo City.
Velocity. Velo City. God, you're as bad as Gary. Who is Velocity City?
Is that a push bike on it?
New England IPA, 5.2%. It says Everards of Leicestershire. Yeah.
So it might be Velo City.
Velocity. It says limited edition, but it was there when we all met up. So it says about it a full flavoured New England IPA powered up with zesty say that again. Powered up with zesty citrus fruits. Well, no, it doesn't say citrus fruits. I'll start again. Powered up with zesty citrus and pine hop notes for a juicy beer with an inviting haze. Anyway, all right, Miles, I'm going to pour it now.
All right. Hello to Matt. Hi to Leah. Hi to Scouts. And Andy Preston.
That smells so fruity. Yes, there is other people coming on, by the way, so don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial.
Here. I've got an interesting one for you. A puzzle question.
Go on while I'm pouring it.
Right. Joy's mother has got 3 daughters. April, May, and...
Joy.
Correct, Fee. You got it straight away.
Yeah.
Well, most people would say June.
So
Okay, yeah, I got you.
it's I don't know. It's a bit hazy.
Neil. Jimmy.
Slightly darker than I was expecting. And it smells really fruity. Pineapple. I'm getting pineapple on that.
I can't smell anything. Do you have garlic for tea? Because that's what I could smell.
Yeah, I had that curry, didn't I?
That was what I could smell when I stuffed my head over it.
Cheers. Garlic beer. Garlic beer.
Everyone in chat got it right as well. I thought it would catch somebody out. June.
Right. That is. It's your typical. I'll explain what I mean after I've said this. It's a typical Everards beer. I don't mean that in a bad way. That it's not really high carbonated. Their beers are not. They don't bloat you because they're carbonated, but not like a pint of Heineken or whatever. Where it's just gassy and gassy. That it's carbonated, but nicely. It's fizzes there, but it don't bloat you. And the flavors I'm getting is a bit of mango pineapple coming through and some hops and very, very easy drinking. That one, and I know it's one of Gary's favourites. That's a thumbs up, definitely. Velocity. I don't know what he said. I can't say it wrong, but
What about the second word? Nipa?
New England IPA.
All right.
A Nipa, I'll say Nipa. Right, double IPA, deeper.
Miles.
I'd say deeper.
You
down,
have,
down.
You have 3 apples and you take 2 away. How many do you have?
2.
Yeah, I'd say 2. Because you've took 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also had 3.
Yeah, you had 3. You've took 2 away.
To where?
Well, you've left 1 behind, so it's only going to
Yeah,
be
Where
2.
have you took them?
The 2 that you took we are. Or you might have took them to Mosh.
Where's that? Oh, it's got to be up north, isn't it?
Eat. Crunchy stout is.
So what's the answer, Matt?
That's really nice. So I recommend, by the way, they've got a website, Everards. If you like ordering your beers and it's like, I'm going to order something online, something different, I would recommend ordering some. And they've got a thing at the minute. It's 32 quid and you get 12 beers. And they're all quality beers. They're all brewed at Everards up the road and they're all banging beers. If you want something different, put an order in because you won't be disappointed.
Do you have the box in the shop
What?
when you went in there? You know, the box of 12 or whatever it is. Or you just pick 12.
They'd have made one up, the craft box of 32.
Yeah.
If I wanted. But I only bought 6 and wish I'd have bought the others now. Brilliant. When you go there on tap, they're so nice, isn't they, Miles, the beers?
Yeah, oh, wicked. The original. I like the original.
I'd like to just order a box of like 12 cans, 6 Old Original and 6 Tiger, but they'd be smashed in like 2 hours because it's so easy drinking.
You could buy them little mini kegs of that, though, couldn't you? If I remember rightly.
Cheers, Leah. What was that noise? Is that you,
That's
fidgeting?
my slippers. Yeah, banging on the thing.
Try it. I tell you, they make some cracking beers. I'll put the link in, by the way. People, come on. Don't be shy. Well, I think I did.
You did.
Is that Leah and Neil coming on?
Well, I must have done because Mars is here.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. I've got that song in my head now. What dog was that, the littlest hobo? It looked like some sort of a Jack Russell cross thing.
It was a wolf, wasn't it?
No, not littlest hobo. I thought it was looked like a Jack Russell cross or some mongrel type. I don't know.
Well, littlest hobo was a wolf, wasn't it?
No.
You were born in the town of March, but my birthday is in April. How come? That's it.
I've got 1 fee. I've got 1 fee, 1 no.
I've got to be in the mood for sours, scouse. I like them, but I can't like have a session. I like one, and it's like, oh, it's banging, and then that's it for me. I want to go back to something.
I was really looking forward to that one I had down the garden, and I had it over ice because it wasn't cold, but it was really quite thick. In fact, I don't think I finished it.
Oh, Matt said it was a husky type. I don't know.
I thought it was a husky
What am I
type
thinking
of
of then? They had like a mongrel Jack Russell type thing.
Boomer? What are you thinking of Boomer? That was an American 1980s.
Well, never heard. The only Boomer I know was on what's it? Battlestar Galactica. No, weren't the Boomer? Yeah, wasn't that Battlestar Galactica? Boomer?
That was a person.
No, that was Muffet, Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, Right, now I'm going to announce this because that's the one thing with these. That's not one. I don't know what I'm thinking of then.
You're all correct.
German Shepherd.
And as if by magic. This is a really nice beer, by the way.
I'm just super smart, Matt. No comment.
Oh, Fee, I do like your nails.
I know the truth. That's the
Thank you
comment.
very much.
Yeah, Fee, tell me this. How do women with long nails text? How do you manage to text? Because your nail be in the way.
Yes, you use your pads.
All right. Take some getting
See,
used to.
I would have asked, how is it when you pick your nose? Do you know if you've got anything? Because you can't feel it because your nails are not your own. You know your own, you can feel there's something there and you've got it.
I ain't being
them,
funny,
it's
but-
like,
You try not to pick your nose because the end of your nail will be up in your brain.
and how painful is it if you buy by accident the cheap toilet paper?
I don't know. That's why you always moan at me because I use so much. We've got to be careful here.
Hmm.
These are quite short for me. I had them done shorter than normal.
Are there little pictures on them?
They've got, I don't know if you can tell, they've got like the top goat's got like confetti, I suppose.
Yeah,
It looks like that. So it's like a pale green, mint green. Oh. You see it? It's got all different colours on it.
Oh, it's almost like, oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it almost looks like an eggshell finish. You know, those little green eggs you can get.
Yeah.
Now I've seen it in close up. It's more sparkly, spangly.
green eggs. I'd take them back if they were green.
How does Freddy Krueger wipe his bum, Miles? Carefully.
He has a bidet.
Yeah, very carefully.
On Big Kev, it's just this one's called Steakhouse Red Wine, something like that. It's a bit weaker.
Thanks, Gauss.
So, Neil, how does Freddy Krueger do it?
All he wants to do is do it. Do, 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 do.
Yes, Andy, they don't come off.
Big Cav's waiting. Big Cav, you still here? You gone quiet?
He said what I'm drinking. 3 minutes ago, he said what I'm drinking. It's
Yeah.
a Steakhouse Red Wine, it's called. I did, Scarce. I said they were very nice for you, if that's what he's referring to.
Yeah, it was.
Do you sleep in them? You ain't going to take them off and go back and then do them
Yeah,
again.
they're-
Text her about
You-
30 seconds to do them.
They're not stick-ons.
They're not like false eyelashes that you can take off.
No. No, you have to take them off
No,
with a drill.
you'd look a bit silly with them above your eyes, Miles. You're like, that's Godzilla. Oh, Godzilla. You finished that one?
Pardon me.
Pig, you getting a beer now?
Yeah.
What's the lighting look like? But it looks a bit dark. I don't know. Does it look a bit dark?
Tad dark. Only a tad. It's like you've got some tinted glass.
It's on 49%. I normally have it on 43.
Oh, relax. Oh, Mouse, I can't get to the fridge.
You can see everything clearly.
If I put it up more, it'll look pasty, I think.
Tint over it.
Okay, what we got?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Cur Royale. That's nice and strong. What's this one's percent?
What's this one's percent? I don't think you need that one's percent. You've only had one gin. She's slurring already.
Don't drink very much now.
I'm not pouting, Scales. So I look normally.
I haven't had this one before. Put me off because it says cream soda. Oh, sorry, Bruno. Kicked your cage. I'm going in for that one.
Raspberry cream soda, 4.8.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not massively strong, that one.
Well, put a shot of vodka in it as well.
No, I can't.
Well, that's
Miles, I hardly drank anything since I've been trying to diet and lose a bit of weight.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've hardly drank anything other than wine. I've had one glass of wine, I think, in 2 months.
Cool.
Yes, and today I'm like, I've had a beer, I've had a gin, I'm having another beer, and then it might be early to bed. It's fine.
Got you. Oh, thanks, girls. Yeah, chilled out.
that one's nice. Bit more abava in it and done.
Hi, Anthony. My joke must have been crap then. I didn't see it.
Anthony, no, I didn't.
Anthony. Yeah, that's the first time his comments cropped up, isn't it?
We ain't seen a joke from you, Anthony. Yeah,
He hasn't come in until now.
we've got nothing.
Ooh.
Your joke's only funny if you put it in chat. It's not. I ain't got nothing from you.
Oh dear, Big Kev.
Cat food curry once. I died a little. It's,
Oh, Matt says that Anthony, maybe you two pulled it.
Could be.
YouTube don't pull jokes, do they, on lives? It's just the moderators, isn't it, that can do that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, they do sometimes.
Right.
Could be Henry, the mild-mannered janitor. Could be.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, Kong Kong Fooey.
Kong Kong Fooey? What? Oh, Kong Kong.
Kong Kong Fooey.
What? Kong Kong chicken?
Don't, you're going to make me spill this.
You know, on a live,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't, on a live, you can't have music playing in the background normally.
Yeah.
If you go on a walkabout out and about somewhere and there's music playing in the background, if you're like in an open town square, but your camera's picking up some music playing from some pub somewhere.
Now, I know where you're going with this because I don't know, because I've thought there's times that someone's done a recording, it's like you can clearly hear that music. So I don't know. Is that allowed or what?
I would think it is. If
But
it's out,
it's like you get these people that do. I know if you're, what's the word? If you're like you're playing a track and you're talking about it, what's the word?
Reviewing?
Not reviewing. It's but you critique and all this lot about music. You can get away with it. I think. I don't know, but
It has to be under a certain amount of time.
But how is it all these channels? You type in music and people have put an album on there and you can watch it and listen to it. How does that not get pulled? Because surely that's copyright.
That's what I thought.
There's so many channels.
But
Any
exactly,
music
Scouse.
have got people have put them on there, an album of it, and it's like, and yet you play a 5-second clip and YouTube come back. You can't do that. No. What?
But I reckon if you walk out and about in an open town square and it happens to pick up some music playing from somewhere, that should be acceptable because it's out in the open anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. The person playing it must have a music license.
Yeah.
That's what it's all down to. It's called accidental inclusion, though, where you have to fight the copyright strike.
Accidental inclusion, but you have to. Accidental inclusion, Matt says. Right.
Their beers are nice. Did you try this one?
Yeah, weren't a fan.
I know you're not a fan. What's
No.
the fan? It's over there.
No, I mean, it wasn't my favourite. Has anybody had the Brewdog sours? You were telling me about them earlier. They've got them quite cheap at the minute. But I don't want to invest loads of dosh.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll wait until Neil and Gary get on as well. I've got something to tell you two when you pull your finger out and actually appear on screen. Gary's gone AWOL now. He's not even commenting.
He's maybe gone for a shower.
Yeah, but we can't smell him on here. He could sit there minging. We won't know.
He's got green fly all in his hair. You all right, sweetie? Do you want me to open the door? No.
Matt, that is so poor.
God.
That is so poor.
Oh. That's Neil level, that is. I watched quite a good film last night on Netflix called, it's like a light-hearted, entertaining film called Nonnas.
Nonnas?
Nonnas, you ever heard of it?
No.
It's got Vince Vaughn in it. He opens a restaurant and the people who cook in the back are nonnas. Your grandmothers, basically. It's Italian.
Yeah.
For Nan, I think. A good
You
film.
mean Nanos then?
Yeah, but the title's Nonnas.
Yeah, that's American. They can't speak English.
It's yeah, good, interesting, light-hearted film. It's quite good. Check it out if you've got Netflix.
My joke was about a deep fat fryer. Try it again, Anthony, and see if it'll let you through or it won't. I don't know. As long as you're not insulting a certain type of person, of course, so that it will pull it. I'm off to cinema next week to see Final. How many? For saying is its Final Destination, it's been going for I don't know how many times that they've got to Final. It's not Final Destination, is it?
I think I only saw the first two.
You don't.
The third one.
You don't get on a train and the train driver says, "We are now entering the Final Destination, but there will be another 8 stops after this one." How many are they making?
This one's meant to be the final one, isn't it?
Yeah, but the thing is, there's so much you could do with that. I like the first 2, but after that, it got a bit.
Yeah, I like the first 2.
Most of the jokes are just boring.
Big go.
That was actually a question in the quiz, weren't it? Who laid claim to Scotch eggs, and it was somewhere in England, weren't it?
Yeah, Huntley and Palmer. No, Fortnum and Mason. Was it?
Yeah, that was it. How did you remember that?
Don't know. Huntley and Palmer were a biscuit factory, weren't they? I think.
Mampa, what the hell's that? Mampa Place?
I have no idea.
Is that a soap opera or what?
Oh man.
Well, Anthony's joke's not there.
No.
Let us know if you put it in again, Anthony, and we can tell you if it's not showing up. Well, I'm moving on to number 2. I don't know where Gary's gone. He's gone AWOL.
And this is my first of the evening.
Oh, good on you.
This is my, I don't know how many, but I did have 2 this afternoon. Neither in or there. But 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but them Stellas are only like a little bit.
Yeah, 4.6. That was a pint to put in. I'll put them both in that one. But because I'm not drinking much now, I'll tell you what, it has an effect.
Yeah, your tolerance level drops, so it affects you quicker, doesn't it?
You say that, you know all that acid reflux and rubbish I had
Reflux.
in January. Reflux. Yeah,
Reflex. You'll set Gary off singing.
I stopped eating spicy food, stopped eating like to get rid of it. I nicked one of my mates' spicy Doritos. Damn, that had some spice. Because I've not had anything spicy at all, really.
Wow, so you're not used to it
Like,
anymore.
oh, I can taste it now.
Do you know what though, Kev? It's not deep fat fryers, but how many old school, your mam and your nans used to have a chip pan, and the oil was in that chip pan, and when you weren't cooking in it, the chip pan would go somewhere with the oil left in it. But
Yeah.
I think back in the day, my mum used to do it with lard, like
And I did.
like a lard in, and then
Yeah.
It just went solid in the pan.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
they put it back on and it melts again, and then they fry. And I tell you what, I don't care about your safety regulations. The best tasting chips you ever get.
Ever. Yeah.
When I left Ely, so 2000, they still had their chip shop on the marketplace fried in lard. They still did it, and it used to stink. You know, when they were warming up, they were fine once it was hot, but just warming up the fryers.
Gary,
Hello.
holiday
Hello.
mode, holiday
Gary.
mode, holiday. So it's not long, is it?
This time next week, I'll be at the airport.
Ooh.
Remember to take some. If you can pack it. What's it? Diet Slim Lot? No, Diet Bitter Lemon. Was it?
Yeah, this is Portugal. That's Turkey, Mark.
Oh right, you're going to.
Yeah, you'll get that in there.
Diet bitter lemon, you can get that over here.
No, I mean, I thought you were going to Turkey.
No, when I go to Turkey, you can't
Hello.
get it.
Yeah.
Hi, Neil.
Hello.
Oh, we change the background now. It doesn't really matter what we put on.
Hang on, Leah's calling me. 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, oil down the sink. I will never do that
No,
because of fatbergs in the sewers.
not good.
If you do happen to put it down, it's you got to run really boiling water for about 5 minutes, don't you? You want about fat down the sink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blocks up the sewers.
Yeah.
I wipe out with a kitchen roll first. That goes in the bin then.
Anyway, Gary, I'm on this one. What's it called?
Velocity.
Hey! Have you been practicing?
I have. You've been taking the mickey at me that long. I've practiced. And it's a brilliant beer. Is it still the same in the can?
Yeah, it's still nice. Low carbonated. It's got subtle IPA flavours, and it's just there's a bit of sediment in that one, right?
I'm not jealous at all.
Oh no, it's not. So that's red. No, it's not. Yeah, there's a
Nice.
bit of sediment in there.
Not jealous at all.
Oh, nice one, Scans. Good.
Oh, I just drank it.
That's the best way to do it, Matt. You know it's not going down the sink then. Where are you staying, Scouts, for the beer festival?
Premier Inn.
Oh, yeah.
Same as-
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. By the way, I can't get the day off.
What day was
8th of August.
Yeah, can't get it.
Oh.
Yes, you can.
You're not meant to do that on screen.
I can't. There's a bit in there. And I can't get it.
Just drink it.
That's why I asked you, Gary, because I thought that was it, and I can't get it.
Okay.
It's booked. I did say to him this morning, I said, because we're booked to how many nights we're going Eyemouth?
10,
10 nights, so in the Static, so I extended it. I said, you know what, let's go the week before, like a big, because it's like, you can, right, Leah, hello. It's like, you've not got to rush. Let's go here tomorrow. Let's go there to the day after. And it's like, go longer. You can have a day rest in between. Dogs can have a rest and chill out and then go on your next trip. And I said, let's go a bit longer. So we've done that and that's done. And then I said to him, you have got the 18th down as well, ain't you? 18th? I said, yeah. August? No, I've not got that one down. So I gave it, yeah. I said, well, hang on a minute. What about the 8th? Oh, yeah, I've got the 8th down. Oh, I said, don't blame me. Blame Gary. You know what I was on about.
I thought it was. That's why you messaged me yesterday. I have to tell you the date.
I can't get that bit that's floating. It's
Never
not
mind.
floating. There's a black bit in there. I don't know what it is.
So when are you going to be able to stay in your mum's caravan then, Leah?
Well, I stayed with her last Sunday.
Oh yeah.
So she's fully in now. So I stayed with her last
Sunday.
Sunday. She's in now this weekend.
Oh, lovely.
Got it.
So yeah,
I'm right on the beach.
it was very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
She's not finished her Kong. Delilah, go get your peanut butter. Oh,
What is it?
I don't want it.
Go on,
Have
Simon.
it in your beer
No,
then. You said, oh, it'll be all right. Drink it. So have it in yours.
no, I don't want it in mine.
Delilah, go get your drink.
Oh,
Go on.
well, all right.
Yours. Get yours.
Nice glass. Neil nicked this for me.
I should be wearing the t-shirt. Gary was upstairs.
What is it? That was blurred.
What is it? Something?
Every time he holds it up, it freezes. Oh, beautiful.
Wiper and True.
What brewery is it?
Wiper and
Wiper
True.
and True.
Oh, is that the name of the brewery? I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Is it? Nice brewery. Very busy.
Yeah, the tap room was packed, wasn't it?
Oh, is that where you went to?
that's
Where
right.
did you go?
Bristol, yeah.
Bristol, yeah.
Oh, Scott. We're going to South Wales next week
I
for
nearly
5
walked
days.
across for that. It was his Grebs, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Static caravan.
Where are you going, Scott, if you don't mind me asking? Which part of South Wales?
Just going to get a refill.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you could do with Mummy, don't you? Oh,
We were going Wales in September, but it's now Scotland for reasons I won't go into. But yeah, we're going Scotland, and instead of 5 nights or whatever, we're now ended up with 11.
Oh, nice.
It'd be a lot of
Were they okay about it?
Don't know. I ain't told
We
him
don't
yet.
wait.
Oh yeah, told him it.
I had to wait for him to get his holiday confirmed first. There's no point in booking it and then having to cancel it again. So
She's not finished her peanut butter.
You still want it?
Maybe it's too big for her.
Are you drinking brandy?
no.
No, I swear.
Oh, it's just a sort of brandy glass.
Cry baby. Milkshake.
Yeah, you are.
What was
I didn't hear that.
that?
Crafty devil.
Crafty Devil. That's where we were this afternoon.
You didn't leave it behind then?
No, this was I got it from the bottle shop. There was a stout they brought back this afternoon.
Oh look, it's going Checo Bay.
Didn't even in the car.
Is that where we were going?
That's where we went.
Yeah, that's where you
Yeah.
stayed.
Oh,
Scott,
was it?
that's literally 15 minutes down the road from us, not far at all.
Gorgeous beach.
So how come it took you 45 minutes to get to us?
I think I left it in the car. I go.
It didn't.
I guess Neil's like you and faffs before he leaves.
Yeah, we're just leaving once Neil's done his hair.
I wouldn't dare say Leah's like that.
Well, he said today, because we're going down to see my mum, he said, I'll be ready in 10 minutes. 50 minutes later, he was ready.
50.
50. Well, I was already ready.
Right, next one.
I'd have gone without.
Change this to a joke.
I'm not good at waiting.
Yeah. But Scott, you'll have a lovely time there if you've not been before.
Are you going with the family, Anthony? It's very child orientated, isn't it? There. Lots of stuff.
Lots of activities.
Yeah, lots. Of
Arcade is really nice.
That's all I can sum it up is it's like a Welsh version of Butlins.
Depends when you're going.
Oh,
They used to have them. Butlins in Wales.
Yeah, that's where it was.
What?
No, it was at Barry.
Barry Island.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused.
That's a 5, isn't it?
Oh, lovely big Kev.
Well, no. Is it? Was that a 9?
no focus. That's
That's a
a 9.
9. How many did we get? 6.
With the wife and her brother.
Hmm.
No, it'll still be good. There's a nice bar on site.
And you've got Porthcawl Town just to walk away.
Yeah. And then you've got that pub just outside. That was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, high tide.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hopefully the weather's good for you.
So, Gary, you'll know now with mixtape I didn't like, nothing to it. This is the bootleg one. So I'm wondering if this is just renamed.
It's the same colours, isn't it?
Yeah, and it says hazy and tropical, exploding with fresh mango, fruity passion fruit, and juicy pineapple notes for a flavoursome New England IPA, 4.8%.
But I think we're underestimating that because we only had a taster, didn't we? We should have had a pint really to get our reviews really.
That smells better than weren't that on New England as well? Yeah, that smells better than the last one. More tropical, not so much pineapple. We've got loads of new ones in there. I was so tempted to get a keg.
What of them all?
Yeah. We'd have to leave. Well, the dogs will stay in the car. She'd have to walk. That's not as hazy as dark as the last one either.
How can she walk if she's driving?
Exactly. He'd have been walking.
Yeah.
See you in a week.
See you at home.
Uber Dream.
Uber.
Yeah, just don't walk into any tables.
Yeah.
I didn't. I fell over it. It wasn't a table anyway, wasn't it? A chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the chair's next to a table.
I think it was the bar, to be honest.
That's pale, more pale than it's appearing. It's quite slightly hazy.
That was my shoe, not my arse.
Slightly hazy, pale. I will say the last one, the head was like non-existent. That's got head retention.
Yeah, but that last one was on its last legs date-wise, wasn't it?
And that's this is.
Oh, is it?
Should have put it in your gizmo.
Well, I want to try it as it is though first. Mango, fruity passion fruit, pineapple note. I'm also getting, I don't know if it's me, I'm getting like an elderflower smell. Very subtle, but in there with the tropical fruits.
No, I can't smell anything.
Your nose is shot it.
It's gone.
No.
Right.
I smelled garlic earlier. What's up with you?
Cheers.
Keep that over there.
It's because smelling mouse's farts.
Leah, what are you drinking?
I'm tasting elderflower.
I've got the strawberry version of a cocktail buzzball. It's a strawberry-ta. 13.5%.
So what is it? I think you mixed it with something.
No, that's how it comes.
Right.
Is it very sweet?
I am
It
getting
is our sweetness. I sent a picture on the group.
very subtle. I'm getting like an elderflower vibe, but it's tropical. It's slightly hoppy, and I have to say, Gary, that's better than that.
No.
Yeah, it's better than that. It's not
Better than Velocity.
Yeah,
No.
better than Velocity. It's the tropical fruits are there, but it's not. It's slightly less bitter and sharp at the end. It's more smooth, and that's like a session New England IPA. I quite like. That's definitely not that bootleg because I've got a taste of this.
This is better than that. I've got to take my head off and go and kick it around the garden.
We'll see you in a minute. Make sure you raise your seat up when you come back. That's nice, Neil. Bang him.
We didn't have that in the bar when we were there, did we? Bootleg?
No, it's a new one.
No, most of these are new. They've got loads of new labels in all the fridges. And that showed you the picture, weren't this on that picture I put in the group? It said new.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Just the name sounds familiar. That's all I thought.
It's got at the top again, limited edition, but it says that on that Velocity, and that's been there for I don't know how long.
Hi, Alan.
Oh, was the last Velocity? Was that a New England IPA?
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah. Hi, Alan.
Or was it just an IPA and this is limited because it's a New England? I don't know. You know, Alan?
You got me Velocity in that box you got for my birthday. And I put them on untapped. I'll have a look now. They might be
He's having a peanut butter now.
if they're different. I'm sure there is.
Yeah, we tried to take the Velocity out before we give it you.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean we? Gary was like sifting through it. If there's any I like, you can replace it with something shit. He's so chilled and flaked out.
No, they've always been New England IPA.
Oh, has it? Right, so how's it got limited edition still?
Maybe
This-
they made a big portion. A
this
big
one
batch.
Because it's that good.
Back
Yeah.
July last year.
They see how it's going down with everyone, and if it's a good one, they'll keep it.
That one, thumbs up. I'm telling you, get on their website. I need to go on there, go up there and say, look, I want some commission. Because the beers are banging. That one's really nice. This one, really nice.
Get a discount code for everyone.
And because they're not, I mean, you can see the bubbles coming up on that. I don't know if you'll pick it up because it's hazy. Can you see them?
You can see the carbonation a bit, yeah.
Yeah, on the side, yeah.
Well, if you look at them, it's really small, fine bubbles, and it's not like bloat you up. It's there, but it's not proper beers. And I don't think, you know, when we went up there last time, did it say on the menus at the back, the beer things, did it say cask or tap? Because now it does.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Because
I
when
think
we
it
went
did.
up last
I think
week,
it
I
did.
had one on tap, one on cask, and the cask is like, it was an IPA, but it was like drinking a bitter with IPA flavours because it was near enough flat. It was like a proper hand-pulled bitter, but it tasted like an IPA. It was a bit strange, but it was really nice.
I've got the menu somewhere. Let's have a look.
Come on, Katie.
I wish they still had that smoky tasting one.
Can I see Andrew?
I like that. That was nice.
The fish one.
To me, seemed to taste a bit mackerel fish. Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what they do once they finish the outdoor area, but I don't get why it says we're now going to be serving food outdoors. Well, they did anyway.
There was an outdoor menu. Whether that means they'll do all food outdoors?
Yeah, there's
That's what I said. Do they mean the old menu's going to come?
Yeah, just all menu.
Unless they cook the food outside.
Yeah. Unless they stopped it for a little while.
I think they're cooking the food outside because they're doing some building work. I reckon.
Yeah,
they're
it's going to be a bit bigger as well. It looks like so. Be interesting.
Matt, we'll have to look for some.
You got to get Mars's lights.
The dogs are more comfortable when we're upstairs, and my back doesn't hurt as much.
At least you've got the camera angled differently tonight, so you can't see that spooky figure in the
Oh
background.
my God.
I'll come over if you want.
That is really nice. I like that.
It's all right.
I need to write down my favourites. At the minute, it's bootleg. Well, I thought it's no point if it's limited edition because we won't do it next time. So that was pointless, wasn't it?
Put background in.
What's the live one?
Don't they sell any of your? Look, because it's from Leicester, Everards in the supermarket
Nope,
in Leicester.
we don't do it. They said, I think they said something about that on the tour, didn't they, Neil?
What's that?
They
Like
don't like
at
supply supermarket, blah, blah, blah. They want it to be like their brewery and their pubs, and that's it.
Which is understandable,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, they did mention on the tour because
Yeah,
they make a lot of money if the beers are in the supermarket. Yeah.
They may not have said the exact words, but it was something along the lines of they're not selling the soul for like everything. They want it to be their beers, and that's it. And that's what you get. That's why it's good. It's not like not naming names other breweries, Brewdog, but when you want to go into like supermarkets and that, you start mass producing. It's not the same.
Yeah,
You start
I can understand that. Yeah, because they want it really good, but they're cheap price and
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
start
seem like they're
cooking
struggling
corners
for
and
money.
stuff like that.
So,
No.
And
What do you
then
mean?
before you know it, you start going into like spice rubs and sauces.
is donkey.
You mean one like this, Alan?
You are.
Oh, Alan's comment there.
Irish
I've got a
Alan.
big Welsh flag behind. There you go.
well,
I'll take that off now before we get kicked out.
He's going to drink your beer in a minute.
Well, move it then. You've got eyeball in it, Mouse. Give over
Well, it's
that.
not-
I'm having it in a
You
minute.
won't like it. It's a sour.
How to do that? Then? Can I do that?
What?
What,
gotta
sit on the
download
side of that and drink his beer, yeah.
You
Shows
won't
Yeah,
come here
download
if you
the
can, but I'll
picture.
tell you now, you walk in this house at the minute, he's up to trot every day of the week. So you take your life in your hands.
Hello, everyone.
Because if he's having it, he's having it. And he's heavier than Zeus was. So you can't get him off.
Is he 65 kilo now?
But I don't know. I keep forgetting to take him. We might take him tomorrow if we have time. I want to weigh him. But many a time she'll walk in from the back with like Zeus attached to her back.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, mouth.
It'll be no good tomorrow. The cattle market's then open to weigh it.
Yeah, I think he's topped out now. I think he'll be about 65 and that'll be it. I think he's done. The only way he'll get heavier now is as he gets a bit older, he might put a bit of pudding on. But
Become more broader.
but he's not as big. He's heavier than most of these you see on YouTube videos, but he don't look as plump because they overfeed there. So for his breed, he is massive. If I fed him like they do, so he hasn't got the definition of everything, he would be well over 70 kilos. But that's all right doing that. It's not fair on the dog though, because you're putting stress on the joints.
On the heart, yeah.
Yeah, Ivan, are you going to get down, Munter?
Go on, Delilah.
Go on, then. Go and see.
Come on, puppy.
Go on. Good. No, I'm not. This is my chair, and that's it.
Is it time for one of my questions?
No.
Oh, God. Yeah, go
It
on.
depends.
Right, listen. We've had a new Pope elected, right?
Have we?
Yeah.
Has the white smoke come out?
Pope Louis the 14th.
Yeah, dude,
No,
second day.
Leo the 14th,
It's
sorry.
the second day, Gary.
So how would you address the Pope? Is it Your Excellency, Your Holiness, or Your Highness?
Your
I'm
Holiness.
going A.
Your Holiness, I'd say.
I'm going
Highness.
excellence.
If I addressed it, it'd be.
I know what I'd say. Yeah, that's what you're going to say.
What? That's it. Done. Oi.
It's Holiness.
Yeah, I thought it was Holiness.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no,
was,
they're
and
gonna
that's
beat
another thing they're going to crow about, isn't it? It's the first American.
First American Pope,
but
yeah.
also
Oh, yeah, to Z.
Yeah.
American.
Oh, is that
what?
what
Was
we've
it
done
First American Pope in history.
Why not?
It's American, but it is actually also something else, isn't it? What was it?
I didn't read up enough.
We're all going on about Putin, but it's Trump who's taken over the bloody world.
Oh, do you know what, Gary? I'll think exactly the same because he's doing it open-handedly. We're going to do Greenland. We're going to. And it's like, hang on a minute, you're doing exactly the same, but it's like you're using bully boy tactics and publicity to do it. But yeah, what is it? It's American, but he was brought up somewhere else. I can't remember.
Chicago, isn't it? It's born in Chicago.
No, it's a country. It's
Right. Yeah.
Argentina,
no,
Brazil.
no.
Is T-Bob been in?
Yeah, right, Andy, you're laughing now.
Yeah, it's just got to be soon, isn't it?
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Certainly Labour ain't, and Conservatives ain't.
I'm going to get another beer.
He's a citizen of Peru.
Get one of these, Gareth.
Suburban Dalton.
According to this, he says he grew up in South Suburban Dalton, wherever that is.
Is what, Neil?
According to this, he says he grew up in South Suburban Dalton.
But he's also a citizen of Peru.
Dalton, did you
Dalton,
say?
yeah.
Oh, is that the American bit?
Maybe.
In
D-O-L-T-A-N.
Peru, yeah. I don't know.
But it says he's also a citizen of Peru.
I noticed when his clothes don't fit well, do they? Like, it said that they've got so many the same outfit, different sizes. But did you notice every time he did something, he went like, and then he'd go. I don't know why he kept doing this. All the time. You watch the play, it's like, I don't know why he's doing it. But
He says he was born and raised in Chicago.
that's another. That'll be Donald Trump. He'll lay claim to that and all. You know he will.
I've seen Big Kev's joke.
Because they're holy.
Don't knock a croc.
No, Crocs forever.
Tiny Rebel started selling croc charms.
You want some crocs now, don't you?
Have you seen the prices?
I've got some.
Crocs?
Yeah, I got them.
They've got them in, I don't know if it's Sports Direct or the other one.
They got them in JD.
JD, yeah.
I think they got them in Sports Direct as well.
The one on Foss Park, they've got them in. And I thought, oh, I like them. Oh, I ain't getting them.
No, I had a pair on offer and I had a pair at Christmas. So
What colour?
I got white and it's like a grey beige.
You got lime green as well.
I haven't got them.
I got some yellow ones.
Brillo, get off it.
Comfortable.
I don't have any.
Michael Croc, yeah, I
I've
know.
got a charm that says that.
Matt, I don't know. I know he's got a golf course in Scotland. So it might be.
Who?
Trump.
Oh, yeah, he's got 3 golf courses in Scotland.
Yeah, Matt said he was half Scottish. He thought.
No, he tries to say he is, I think. But I don't think he is.
Oh, I just think that Scotland should say, yeah, you can keep your golf course here, but you've got a 300% tariff on. Like,
Yeah, exactly. When he gives us the tariffs, yeah, let's bang them on here. Let's see what he likes.
Wait, stop it.
Yeah, I just put the picture back in.
Oh, dear Neil. Oh, his mother's Scottish.
I'll shut up now because I'll get YouTube's American. I'm going to get into trouble.
I'm so sorry.
If I say what I want to say, I'll shut up.
It was me that started it. Sorry.
Oh, it's always you.
Yeah.
Troublemaker
Okay.
Miles.
Always Miles.
What we all
Only
did
10.
anyway. Let's go round the houses. I'm on that, which bootleg. What you're still on that one, which has been drinking from 2 hours ago. Which is the what is it?
It's raspberry cream soda sour. What was it?
Neil.
I've got this Crafty Devil brewing beer. It's called Crybaby. It's a milkshake IPA.
Oh, still, that were ages ago. You're lightweight. Drink it, Leah.
What is it like anyway?
It's not bad actually. It's only,
What is it? That's
Yeah.
pop, isn't it?
Strawberry to.
It's what?
Strawberry to. Buzzball.
one of these, but a strawberry one.
I put a picture in the group.
Oh, yeah, you had one of them. You sent her one of them,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Yeah.
I got some in the fridge.
Yeah, I bought some Bremer as well. I've rebought a couple.
Gary.
I want that.
Oh, it's froze.
Like a hula tropic. That looks like an Audi or a Lidl can.
That is an Audi, actually.
Give his brother one.
I want that. And that's from Malvern Hill.
Miles, we can see what you're drinking again.
Yeah, it's a different one tonight.
He's on the blood.
Oh,
Stop it.
But I'll have to show you.
go on then.
Yeah, these Walmart is getting that. These balls, they're 13.5%, but they're like £3.
That's not bad, is
Yeah, that's funny. That my balls are £3.
In weight.
Too much information.
Oh, Mouse
What,
is
in
like
weight?
£10. Mouse has got £10 balls.
Beef steak Shiraz.
Yes.
Beefsteak Club Shiraz.
Oh,
Where's that
Where's
from?
that from?
Asda. It's 12.5%. It's a percent lower than the usual.
Have you ever
Is it
thought
nice,
about
though?
actually going out to a supermarket?
And it's cork.
Rather than just
No, it's
ordering
fruit top.
pasta online.
Fruit top.
Oh, was it? It looked like a cork.
It's a sub because I never had my Wolf Blast Red Label in stock, so they're going to.
I wouldn't call
I
that
mean, you guys
sub.
try
It's
something
got me
new.
a bit- Try biting that when it's got your meatball
Is it-
marinara in it.
Is it as good, Miles?
No, not as good as Wolf Blast Red Label.
Well, drink it quick then and get a beer.
Hi, Dale.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
right,
Yeah.
Dale.
Hey, Dale.
I don't know why it comes on and says ill.
I don't know.
Never,
I've just
never,
find it.
never got it, Dale. Why you come on and say ill? Right, I've got an echo. Where's it gone? It's
Gone
gone.
now.
Echo.
That's
You're going to Ireland.
what's on your cap?
Proper job.
Oh, that's the glass on you.
I brewed one of them
You
today.
never do one of them. So how are you doing
Oh,
that?
no.
I actually went in, and I'm sure it's cheaper in Tesco on the 3 for or 4 for range. But I went in Lidl's yesterday, and I keep saying oldish bloke. He's probably the same age as me, but he looked older because I look good for my age. But he stood there, and he was getting, and he must have got 10 bottles of proper job out of the thingy. Lidl's in loads, and I just thought, do you know they're in the 3 for range at Tesco? It works out cheaper. But
Yeah.
We ain't got a car.
Well, it's not very often you see older people like getting that one. What did you say, Gary?
He might not have a car, so you can't go to it.
Sure, they've gone up in price. Proper job. It used to be $1.85 a bottle. I'm sure it's up to £2 odd now.
Oh no, in Lidl's it's about $1.79, I think.
That's why he
Sure
was
it is.
grabbing 10.
Yeah, I think I was at $2.25 a bottle or something. We pay more tax in Wales. don't we?
In Aldi today, they were $1.89 a bottle.
Yeah, I always used to be that price. Not anymore.
Oh, he's red carding you.
And I thought that was quite expensive for that. Especially when I've just brewed one as well.
Think about it.
No.
The
The ABV on yours, Gary, what's it going to be?
It's going around the 5%, hopefully. I want it like a sessionish. I don't want it too strong.
Morrison's are doing Abbott's ale 2. What?
2 for 10 quid.
2 for 10 quid.
And it should be ready when I come back from Portugal. So.
Oh, nice.
What? What do you mean, Anthony?
Must be 2 cases.
Yeah.
Can't
How
be
many
2.
bottles is that?
We're in Morrison's.
Was it Lidl's that did their knockoff? Was it called Green Gecko or something? A proper job. I've not seen that in there for a while because it's not bad. It's not bad. Not quite as sharp as proper job, but
Not our problem, Michael. They already tried.
they do pay more, Michael. Not double, but you know my thoughts on that. It's like you bought the car, pay for it. If you can't pay, it's like you go along the road and you can see someone in these big Porsche SUVs or whatever, and pootling along because you can't afford to run the thing. Well, don't buy it in the first place then. You can't use it.
There's a thing I'm going to say. This ain't a go at anyone or what. But Leah and Neil, do you pay for subscriptions?
No.
Do you pay for what, Gary?
Prescriptions.
Well, you
I
know.
want Gary to say.
No,
Do
Gary
you pay
said.
for what?
Yeah, medicines.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant because I don't.
I know you don't, but
But just the standard
it's a
house.
lot.
People who
Yeah,
Yeah, same in Scotland. They don't pay up there, do they?
Yeah, they don't.
In fact, Scotland is free dentists as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Matt, Neil would be sleepy.
Is your dentist free in Wales?
No.
No.
It is in Scotland, isn't it?
There's some exceptions like your age and other things, but no, we do pay.
She's free in
England's
Scotland,
the
isn't
only
it?
one who pays for prescriptions. I think Scotland, Ireland, and Wales are all free.
It is nice to have it all free.
Yeah, which is it's a bit. What's it really? When it's is it £10.50 now? Even if you want like
I do mine.
paracetamol, whatever. If you're that stupid. Well, the doctor usually tells you now, don't they? He says, "Well, you can get that better on, you know, it's
Yes,
cheaper."
our chemist does that
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
Not
So-
bad advice, Anthony.
Eight
carry
pounds.
on, Gary.
it's a lot. You know, there's ins and outs, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
it's like
We got a
whatever
lovely
they say up
country
there,
club.
we get ripped off left, right, and centre. And we've got an idiot in charge, so that's our plus.
Yeah, they get free prescriptions, but not dental either.
Yeah, I think it all boils down to the Tony Blair years, doesn't it? To get them all involved and have their own government
And over here, if we get the beast from the east again, you'll get 50,000 pensioners die because they can't get any payments. So that's the bonus for living in England.
Yeah, they stopped with the fuel allowance, didn't they?
Deal.
I don't think you get your treats out there. That's what it's after.
I think my car does 49 to the gallon, but that's town driving. It can't be right. You know that little screen on the left-hand side that don't work properly? It's a bit dull.
Yeah, I need to look at that.
That's what it said. It keeps
How much
changing
for
49 point, but underneath it's got MPG. That can't be right. That's town driving.
Yeah, but if it's like the one in the Focus, you can click the button and it's not. It will give you your average, but you can also get the one that's like as it's doing now, and that just goes up and down all the time. So,
Michael, you would be beauty consultant. Hairdresser car.
What dwarf would I be?
you all laughed at me. Runco. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play this now. We're not a political channel, but
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
I just hope this keeps going because in 4 years' time, I think it will dwindle, and then you're going to get the idiots back in again because they need to sort their stuff out now. They could massively win the next election. It's not that they're so much better; it's that they talk sense, which the others don't.
Jimmy said you lost weight, Gary.
Who's it?
Jimmy said that.
Jimmy.
I wish.
It does look like.
Yeah. It's that white t-shirt. It's very slim.
No, he told me he's buying his t-shirts 2 sizes bigger. That's what it is.
I wish.
Yeah, before actually, I think round here, Andy, Leicestershire. I don't know about where we actually are, but I think it was a no. I don't know what they call it, but Reform are the main people, but they're all the same. If you get what I mean. But they're calling the shots. I don't know what it was, how they phrased it, but it was basically like no clear winner, but Reform can call the shots because they were the one with slightly the most. So I don't know. Round here, it's always been Conservative.
Yeah, I know, but it's changed to no result or something. Independent. I think Reformed, both the same.
The Conservatives won't do it. They need to get rid of that muppet in charge. She ain't got a clue.
But it's a good place call now. No.
Oh, Michael, I'd have to get rid, mate. Every car gets you from A to B. 17 miles a gallon. You know.
And that's for cutting hair.
Yeah.
It's wrong, isn't it? You should have a fuel allowance.
But then I go back again. You can't complain about it because you bought the car. There's no good buying it and moaning. It's just
Michael, you should never have bought an Audi TT.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Maybe
Especially pink.
Take all the beautician stuff out the boot. That'll be a bit less weight, and then it'll go a bit quicker and a bit more on the petrol.
Yeah.
Get rid of the pink fairy dice as well.
Permanent.
Getting out the car and saying, hiya! Hiya, love!
It's on the buying that when you live in like a city and that's on the same level as winning a speedboat on Bullseye when you live in a high-rise flat. Isn't it? You can't use it. What's the point?
Yeah, it's like a image. It's nice to have. Yeah. But yeah, get your point. If you do have a massive, massive, powerful car, yeah, it's a shame if you can't make use of it.
But why? It's image then. So what is it? That you're not buying it for yourself. You're buying it for other people to look at it. Then, yeah.
Don't know. It's
Well,
just
you've got to have a heavy car to pull the hairdryer.
it's not that. Though. It's also you know what you like. You know the make. You're comfortable with continuing to buy that make of vehicle. In my case, it's Jags.
We were sat outside in Penarth earlier and somebody drove past in a McLaren. I wonder how much the tax would be on that thing.
Yeah, but and again, why? Why buy it? Unless you're going to go to a track and use its power and how it's meant to be, what's the point?
I think if you get any of those cars, those supercars, the tax ain't a problem because if you can afford that.
The tax is not going to be an issue. No, you're right.
But I don't get it because you can't use it to its full potential, like you say, unless you go for a track day.
And then you've got chances, and then your insurance goes up because you're racing it, and then
and if you're in
struggle,
Wales,
especially bikes on a track day, you struggle to.
Yeah.
If you write your bike off, you ain't. That's it. It's gone.
Yeah. You have to have a special insurance.
They have people at the track taking number plates and that, and if you write it off and you try and claim, it's a false claim, and they'll do you for it because it's like, oh, hang on, we've got a picture of you going around the track on it.
with the 20 miles per hour roads as well, and McLaren doing 20 miles.
Yeah, it's not good for the engine, is it?
Why would you?
Still in first gear.
I know it's like, like Miles says, it's basically there. Look at me. You're making up for having a 3-inch dick, but it's like I want to look at this car. What is the point? It's going to be choked up. You buy a McLaren F1 when you're going to use it. Apart from, I'm at traffic lights. Boom! I'll floor it. I'll use 3 gallons of petrol to go 150 yards to the next set of traffic lights.
If you've got the money for a McLaren, though, you're not going to get a 500 or a Ford Focus, are you? You're going to get
600 odd it is.
Michael just said that the tax would be the same. I didn't know that, Michael. I thought it'd be different.
I don't get as well. I was looking for a cheap runaround and I put in 0 tax. You know, you can pick what you want, and I put 0 tax. And they brought up all these little tiny Peugeots and some Minis and all these other kind of things. And in the middle of it all was a Vauxhall Insignia. It's a massive, great car. How can that be free tax?
I don't want that.
It's all to do with the Catholic converter, whatever it is.
Yeah.
What's the Catholics got? What? Because they got.
Yeah, I know you're going to milk me on that.
Is it the Pope?
It goes around converting people to Catholics, changing their religion and stuff.
Blame the Pope. Blame the Pope.
I knew you were going to rate me on that. I wish I didn't say it.
The Catholic tax. Hey.
I nearly bought a Q7, and that's my dream. I want a Q, but I'm not paying 620 quid a year for road tax.
Is that the SUV jobby?
Yeah. It's like a spaceship.
I'm thinking that when I get rid of this one, I'm thinking I want to go bigger, like as a.
You've just got that one, haven't you? You haven't had that long.
What, the Focus?
You've had it a year, just over a year.
Yeah, it's not long.
I'll run. It's not going to be now. I'll run it till it drops. But then I want something bigger. The only downside is if we get like an SUV, is it's Mouse's joints when he has to get out, because once he jumps out, it puts strain on all his joints. You can actually buy ramps for cane Corsos and
Yeah, I've seen them dog ramps.
Because for him, it's I might have to mackle one up to get out. But
My tax is 180 a year. Well, it's gone up to 200 now.
Mine
I
was
don't know what mine
I thought that's quite good for mine.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
I pay him a month.
What's mine?
Oh, you should know.
No,
Yours is the same as mine, 265 a year.
I'm paying that. I'm getting rid of it.
That's what you're paying. Let me rephrase it. That's what I've been paying. That's what you'll be paying come the end of the month.
It won't be. It's going.
How much is yours, Miles? You got a Jag?
I won't dare tell you.
Huh?
I can't dare tell you.
Is there a lot?
What? Because mine's 200, and I thought
Surely
it was.
it's not that much because I've seen it. It's a bag of nails.
I think it's quite expensive, a Jag.
Because he's not saying it, it must be.
No,
What engine does it have, Miles?
It's a 1.1.
there you go.
Oh, you joking?
No, don't say it.
What? Hang on.
Not on here. Oh,
Michael knows.
Where you put that? Because I can't see it.
Andy and Michael have said
sorry,
it.
it was. Hang on.
That's
Why
in the
is
wrong
it
group,
that
isn't
then?
it? You put it in the wrong group.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why is Michael?
Burger.
Why is it that cheap then?
Don't know. Just don't.
It'll
know.
be
Yeah,
registered.
there's someone I know. It's £20 a year,
The diesel as well.
and it's an old car as well.
I think the older, like I just googled now, car tax for a Peugeot 108, and it says registered. If it's registered before April 2017, it would be free. So whether the older cars are free, it says
No, it's all to do with the. I ain't saying it.
it says they're free road tax due to the low
Out, innit?
CO2
It's all to do with the
emissions.
Catholic converter.
Yeah.
CO2 emissions.
Yeah.
Mine might be about 190 a year.
Right. Next.
So, at the time I was getting the car, when the dealership told me how much it was in road tax, I thought that's a no-brainer. I'm having it.
Yeah.
Cheaper than my previous Jag. That was 175 or something like that a year.
Mhm.
Would now would be over 200.
I'm going to do that, Anthony. I've just bought the guy at work's daughter's car as a cheap runaround to get to work and back. It's a Nissan Almera. I wouldn't have chosen it, but I quite like it.
Sounds when you go to Bristol or go.
But you do,
Insurance charges.
Year old.
Yours doesn't go when yours is free.
but you do know that everyone's getting these electric cars. They're tax free. They're gonna come with tax on them soon.
Of course they
Yeah,
are.
It was exactly the same as remember when it was leaded petrol and it was unleaded petrol. It was cheaper to now, and suddenly everyone's on unleaded petrol, and it went tax went up.
Because they lose their money.
Michael says it's to do with the year it was brought out.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Good, I had that.
Luckily, mine was registered on the road 31st of December 2016.
What did you say, Neil?
I'm sure I've had that.
You ain't. 'Cause it's new.
Right, I've just got to
What's the ABV on it?
4.9.
spend a penny.
Mm-hmm. Won't take him long to spend 35 quid then. Plenty of time.
I'm sure my Adam was £35. I've had a car that was 35. I just do it monthly now, so I don't really know.
I used to do it monthly, but you know what? It's like Alan's just had the Focus, so we've got one each when he's working nights.
Yeah.
And if I change it, I got mine on the 2nd. If I change that logbook to his name, I've already paid the 20 odd quid tax for this month. So he'd then have to pay it again because he's a new keeper. But
Okay.
the person who's already paid it don't get a refund.
No. Or get it transferred to another car.
Yeah. Okay. So I haven't. I'll send the logbook off at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Can't you apply? I think you can get it back.
Don't be nasty.
I don't know. I didn't think you could. Unless
I
it was
thought
a
you
full
could.
month. Maybe you can get that back. But this isn't. This is like all bar 2 days.
Michael will know.
Nice. Pine tiny.
My sister's got a hybrid now. She didn't have
She looks
electric.
good. Michael said they're starting car tax in April for
Yeah,
electric
she's
cars.
got a
It
hybrid
tastes
now.
tiny, slight citrus, hoppy.
The electric cars do more damage to the road because they weigh so much. That's why there's potholes everywhere.
Mm.
Is there any second-hand electric cars going?
When I was looking for a car, I did see one. I thought, well, that's well cheap. And then when I read it, yeah, it needs a whole new battery pack. You can buy it or you can rent it from Renault. It was a Renault.
And where do, once you change the batteries in them, where do they go?
Landfill, isn't it?
In the bottom of the sea, probably.
Yeah.
One, two, and three up to now is
No, that don't matter.
that's number one out of the three.
Oh, you can get it.
That's number two.
No.
And that's number three.
No. You've got
Oh,
to get stuff. Your taste buds are gone. Since you've been working nights, the taste buds are gone.
I've got a one engine.
1 litre.
Yeah.
Not now.
Have you ever thought it was more than that?
No, it's only a one. It's nippy though. It gets around.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. A 1 litre engine, if
There's
it
a
does
lot.
70 on the motorway, that's all you need, really. You don't need.
It's not a slow car, is it?
No, it does the job.
Well, mine's less than yours. Mine's is a 1.5, but I think it's nippier.
Mine's
Mine
is.
Mine is a 1.5, but I think it's nippier than yours.
Hey,
Yeah, it is.
hey. You might have thought that when you were going the other day, but I weren't putting my foot down. I was just poofing along. Did you not realise that when you were like, yeah, having it, and then you should have looked in your mirror and saw me up your arse again? Because it's like, I thought, I've done faffing, all right, and I put my foot down, and then.
Well, it feels nippier.
What is it, 1.6?
1.5.
If you're happy.
By the way, that Vape Expo was half the size.
Oh, did you go?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Half the size of the one we went to.
Yes.
So
The
that was
last
tiny
one.
then.
It was tiny.
Was
It's
it
done,
busy?
innit? Done.
Many people there.
They've stopped all the
No.
disposables, haven't they? They've banned them.
Well, they've got a different way of doing the disposables where it's a disposable,
Nice.
but you can put juice in it 3 or 4 times before you have to chuck it away.
Ah, that's a bit like that one. Remember the ones I bought because they tasted really nice, where you got me a free sample? That's a bit like them. You can recharge it once.
Yeah.
Ah,
So it's disposable then because you can charge it.
It
You
was.
only do it once. After that, the battery dies within a couple of hours.
It was 12 quid wasted, really. So I had to pay 12 quid for the car bar.
Ooh. The House of Parliament have banned charging the cars because of risk assessment. So that we're all told to have one.
And the bar was absolutely crap. You know, when me and you went out, it was like a proper bar. It's just like a caravan. And that was it.
Right. Firstly, Michael, disposable things that you lot smoke. We're not on disposable. We're on.
And we don't
reusable.
smoke.
And secondly, it's not smoke. It's vaping.
And you know why they were 10p? Because they are really cracking down now. And everyone's
They've been
yeah,
banned.
you get rid of them.
They've done away with. Oh, they're doing away with.
Yeah.
When's it coming in, Gary? Where disposable?
1st of June.
What, this year?
Yeah.
They're selling off a load of them cheap in Bailey's.
Oh, yeah. You
They're
get
rich.
it for £1 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're 10p where Michael is.
Yeah.
It's to stop the littering, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think it. I think it's to stop the kids, to be
Kids,
fair.
they're aimed at kids, are, aren't they?
The amount of kids I've seen, and you can tell, you can't be no more than 12, 13, and they're vaping.
But how old were you when you had your first fag?
14, admittedly, but in the 80s it was.
Yeah. A lot easier than it is now.
But these kids were doing it in front of their mom and dads, and
Yeah. I think people don't understand it. Them ones that are disposable. My daughter don't understand it. She says, "Yeah, but it's only 2%." I said, 2% is stronger than a cigarette because it's 20 milligram, ain't it? And she can't wrap her head around it.
2 milligrams, isn't it? Or is it 20?
yeah, just that. It's
20.
Look, we say we're doing no nicotine. Nicotine's not the problem. It's what you inhale in your lungs
Yeah.
is the problem. And if you're inhaling, all you're supposed to inhale is oxygen, really, and that's bad. It's in London and like that. And you do, it don't matter how much you say that's safer and like that, it's still inhaling in your lungs.
Yeah, of course it is.
Mm.
And also, it hasn't really had time to prove itself. It's a toss up of vegetables. If you never vaped and never smoked, why would you start? That's what they've got to get their heads around. But if you smoked, then that's better than a cigarette.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
You can understand why they banned them in a way, because a lot of them are aimed at kids. They look bright colours, fruit flavour. They look like sweet.
That's a problem. Yeah, fruit. Yeah. It's the big tobacco companies what got involved and was doing all that. So it was them to fault for that.
We don't sniff glue around here. It's that stuff that you use for the cakes, laughing gas. They call the foam in that.
Oh, cakes.
CO2.
Foaming on cakes. But you can't buy the little tiny ones that you used to get for the helium
Yeah,
balloon.
they can ban them as well. Yeah.
And then now you see beside the road these massive, great
Tanks.
Wow.
You can buy them for blowing up balloons. We saw you to buy one, didn't you?
Yeah, a helium tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're
That's still
massive.
one.
Well, the other thing is why they put glue in them as well.
They just get them on the street corners with Fosters or something. Do it old school.
If it stopped tomorrow, I've got to admit, it's just the habit of doing that. It's like when you're a kid, you got a dummy. It's a dummy kind of effect. There's no nicotine in it. It's just a dummy. If I'm driving, I don't even touch it. It's not even.
I've seen those pouches that big kids on, but they were mint flavoured, and I don't understand them myself how they work.
But is it still like a smoking?
No, it's like you can buy them. I can't think what they call.
What is it?
What's
in it? What's it do?
Don't they?
You get different mint flavours.
But what is it?
You put them in your mouth. You do. You just like.
It's liquid, like gel, in a little sachet.
What's the purpose?
Well, it's if you give up smoking, you use them. But there's nicotine in them, so.
Oh, but the old days, they used to have them.
Chewing tobacco and stuff and snuff.
But they had them little pouches in the old days. You shoved it under your lip like that and kept it in like a pouch.
I'm getting another drink
that I've seen.
Woodbine.
I'm going to get another drink, and it's not a Velocity.
That's the one.
Lucky.
Woodbines were the ones that weren't they?
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's Lucky Strike, you mean, isn't it? Not Trike.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
Woodbine Lucky Strike.
There's a proper tobacconist where I lived in Ealing. You walk in there and it
You put them in
smells.
your gum and you get a nicotine hit.
Proper.
Cherry
You
tobacco
bought
was.
it.
Oh.
You used to buy it by the ounce, like you do your sweeties, but it was all different tobaccos, and he did all these really expensive cigars, and it was really nice. It was like a granddad shop, but it was lovely.
It's like when you go abroad.
My dad used to have chewing tobacco when he went to the pit.
Tobacco shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah, I can remember snuff as well. Remember that?
Disgusting stuff.
That was, I remember, don't remember it, but you know, like in books from olden times, snuff, all the posh people did it.
It would just make you sneeze. It's just dust that goes up your nose like powdered stuff.
Yeah, Andy, part
Just
dry.
In my area, it was like the old boys used to have it.
Yeah. But is that nicotine based then? I never really understood what it is.
What, snuff?
Snuff, yeah.
There was something. It was twice as bad as tobacco, wasn't it? It was. I don't know what it was. It
was an old guy that lived when my parents lived next door. He used to use he would just make you sneeze. His handkerchief was brown because it would be all in his hanky.
Oh,
What's the point?
I don't know.
So what was the name of that little pouch that Big Kev's just described?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a name for it.
top lip. More discreet and has a slow release of nicotine. I've tried them, but not having it. Nah. Silk Cut was super expensive and got no oomph.
What's the strongest cigarette you ever smoked?
I would say, well, I've never smoked, but for me, it would probably be Woodbine. Woodbines are bad, weren't they?
On a long-term basis, I used to smoke Marlboro Red for years.
Capstan full strength.
I think mine was Players without the filter. It was just like a long,
Yeah,
Jimmy
Jimmy
says
Marlboro
no.
Red.
but navy. But
It's an American brand.
Then they got well expensive, and I went to Royals.
The Royals are the cheapos. You got an
Oh, is
extra.
it?
You got an extra 2 fags in there at all.
What was it my mate used to smoke? The Berkeley Super Kings. They're about this bloody long.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stuyvesant as well. Super Kings. They were like javelin.
yeah,
Do you know what I used to have when I used to go on a night out? Moors. Remember them? The brown.
yeah,
ones?
yeah. They done them in
Oh.
licorice or not? Yeah.
Yeah, they were nice, but they were expensive too.
Another one with those long, thin ones was Player Royals or something.
Never.
And they were real thin and they were long. And
Yeah.
in a nightclub, you look the part like.
Oh, I didn't know that. Tomatoes contain nicotine. I must be
Yeah.
riddled in the stuff then, because I eat loads of tomatoes. Lambert and Butler Silver, Regal, Embassy were our smokes.
Oh, my mum used to be a Lambert and Butler smoker.
I was never really a B&H
That was a Benson
fan.
Hedges
I
brand.
used to rave about it, but
No, I like B&M.
She did have some Bensons as well.
Yeah. Lambert and Butler was Benson Hedges in a silver packet.
yeah.
Hey, and do you remember those chocolate cigarettes for kids?
Oh yeah, I like them.
Yeah, yeah. And they had the white paper around it as well.
Yeah.
But what a bad idea.
It was, yeah.
At the time, it seemed all right, didn't it?
Well, I had them, but
Yeah,
I didn't
that
go
was
to smoking, so it's not one bad for
Never get
me.
away with that now, would they?
Maybe get the candy sticks now and do that. Pretend they are.
I still got, it ain't 200, it's 100 Benson Hedges in the drawer down there when I first stopped smoking. And there's no warnings on the packet. It's just a silver packet with the edges killed in. And they're still in the packet there, 100. And I thought I'll leave them there.
Yeah. My granddad used to use a Zippo.
Posterity.
Is that Waffy?
My who was it who said it? Matt, no. Jimmy. He said his dad used to light his B&H's with a Zippo lighter. And my granddad used to use a Zippo on his pipe. And it's got a particular smell.
Yeah,
Yes, a lighter fluid.
Yeah, the fluid, yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to buy one.
I used to collect Zippos. I got some here somewhere.
Yeah, I used to have a couple of Zippos. The Swan lighter fluid to go in it.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. And they always used to run out when you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Who said the BBC comment?
Big Kev. I was going to say to Big Kev there about that comment.
Michael.
There's an interview with this one.
Parkinson.
An interview with Parkinson interview where he's interviewing Richard Burton, and he's on there smoking his tits off. He's smoking.
Just can't do it now, can you?
I said he used to do so much.
Looking back over 16 years, I haven't had a cigarette since then, but there's not one cigarette I didn't enjoy.
I did enjoy mine, I must admit.
Yeah.
I really did. And if I didn't vape, I would smoke. So it does have its purposes.
What does?
Vapes.
Another beer.
Mm,
Oh, I love
not
this
for
one.
me. I could quit vaping now. If I wanted.
I'd love to. It's just a habit.
I like that.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah, Jimmy, I don't get the craving. I get it when I'm abroad, when all the ashtrays are out in the bar, especially in Turkey, and everyone's smoking. That's when you get, and these don't work properly in the sun.
Or the cold.
Mm.
Well, they work, but the juice don't work properly if it's too cold.
Well, one way to think of it, Gary, is you can go, yo, you think to yourself, yo ho ho, all you're doing your lungs in. I'm not.
Yeah,
Passive.
I've been doing it when they first came out.
So think of it like that next time if you get the craving.
No, you have the passive smoking. You
I've
inhale.
never even had a cigar since I've been on these. So I can't do it. It's just a habit now. It's just making your hand like a dummy. It's like I can fall asleep in bed in my hand watching telly, and I'll wake up and it's there in my hand. That ain't right.
Oh dear, Michael.
Crap.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, big Kev. It looks like they already are on the disposable ones.
Yeah, maybe.
Get rid.
Because we've got to get rid of them, yeah.
Yeah, so sell them for something at least. Can you bring me some ice up, please?
Yeah.
Well, Big Kev just said about the massive sale, about vapes for the big ban. Well, that's it. Michael's mentioned the 10p.
Mm-hmm.
No, in his local.
But that'll run out, won't it? That's only going to be for the next 6 months after 1st of June.
That's it then.
So what are they going to pick then to have a craving on?
Or somebody said glue sniffing in chat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they've always been on that anyway.
I'll
So.
go back to glue
Yeah,
sniffing.
there'll be a glue tax.
Mm.
These ones will get clobbered. These reusables.
There'll be something else they'll bring out.
Something, because the amount of people who have stopped smoking because of vapes.
He'll find
They've
a way.
lost so much money.
Just Adolf Starmer will find a way.
Yeah.
In our hospital, they've got a vape shop
Wow.
Good God.
By the way,
because they think it's that good that people stopping smoking to go on to vapes.
No, I don't agree.
Did you see this thing? I think it was during COVID. There was a big fuss about that on Christmas Day or something. Starmer got his speech coaching or whatever. They reckon he might have broke COVID rules because he had a speech therapist come in to basically educate him on how to speak and everything when you're doing this and blah blah blah. And it was like, no, he didn't break COVID rules. All this big fuss, right? Did you see what happened when he was talking to Tango Man yesterday?
No.
And after, you tell me, right? He broke COVID rules apparently, but they're saying no, he didn't. And it was speaking to Trump, and it was like, yeah, well, I just have to say, I have to say, Donald, that every other word was like, well, sack your speech therapist then, because it was annoying the hell out of me. It's like I say a few, and yeah, it was, for Christ's sake, was that money wasted, and he broke the laws for that, and he's still going,
Maybe they were doing other things.
You know, the footballers, when they get an interview, it's like, yeah, you know, and I did it, you know, and I did, you know, and it's like every other word. Oh, winds me up. It does.
We know now.
God, I hate the bloke.
What you say?
There's not much that doesn't wind you up, though, Al.
He's just got that face as well. He just, ugh.
No, mine's not that. I just bought a new top, a new tank. Because the one that comes with this has got like a sleeve inside, but you can buy a replacement tank that don't have it. So why would you? I fill it up once a day. 2 mil. Oh God, I'd be forever filling it. And 2 mil on one of them ones you have wouldn't last 5 minutes.
That one, no, you can't buy a bigger glass for that, though.
No.
I need to burp. It won't come up.
You can't burp.
Can. Not
Oh,
very often, though.
You don't want to be around when he does. Woof, blow your brains out.
Hands up, who's drunk?
A little bit.
I know you are, because you've been posting in the wrong group, you muppet.
It was a slip of the keyboard.
Yeah. Talk about giving it away. Anyway.
No, I posted to Gary only, but then I posted back to Lightweights Anonymous, formerly known as Skinners.
I thought, why he said that to me?
Oh, that's nice.
My favourite quote is smash it
Yes.
down. Yeah, that's it. Matt, I've got, but it's old, ancient, the old,
Zeus.
yeah, the Zeus, the original Zeus, single coil, which I liked. It got slated because everyone, all these YouTube vape channels, it's good, but you can't wick it. You can't wick it. You can.
Big Kev, he's
Wick
been
it
for a
right.
week, isn't it?
Wicket right. Wicket good. There's a song
Oh,
in there.
Michael, that one's rubbish.
That's Fred. Perry and that film.
Kevin and Perry.
Kevin and Perry.
Might have to watch that again. I like that.
I'm going to try this one now. I think this is apple.
Big Kev, I've been drinking it all night.
It's a tequila.
Great, Leah. I put pop with mine.
They are,
Quite boozy.
it is a little bit strong, to be honest. I would like some lemonade. But then it fills this glass up quite nice.
Yeah.
Might just have some ice now.
To 'em.
I might not like this one as much if it's apple flavoured.
Crackendale.
Thornbridge.
Ah.
Can you open this drink? It's really tight.
Is that cider now?
No, it's bottle conditioned Citra Pale Ale, Miles.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 5.2%.
A good strength.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a stronger, the other ones I bought.
It's tight on the thing, isn't it?
The best,
Going soon. I'm knackered.
Not like apple.
Oh, it
the
doesn't-
best lager. Al, correct me if I'm wrong, Al.
oh, dear.
Good lager.
Nothing.
The best lager I've ever had is that Creus from Lidl. Is it called lager, Al?
No,
What's it called? The Creus. What's it called?
It's not apple.
it's a Belgian blonde ale.
Oh, an ale. Right.
Sorry.
That's the best beer I've ever tried. Then. 8%, I think it was. Quite expensive too. But
Yeah,
worth it.
we've got the Zeus X, Matt, with the bubble glass. But this is the original single coil one. You can't get a bubble glass for it, and that's the last glass because I broke the last one. So
I used to love the Clito. Bang, that's got some flavour.
yeah, but the coils burn out in
I know.
like 3 days.
That's the one I used to have, that lemon. What's that woman called? Dinner lady. Lemon muffin.
What woman? It's not a woman that makes
Well,
it.
no,
It's
I
just
know,
called
but-
dinner lady. It's not a
I
woman.
know, but in my head, it's a dinner lady.
She stood there with her apron and a little hat
Yeah.
on.
Cooking in proper,
Region.
yeah. But that was gorgeous. Oh,
Michael, you're doing some terrible jokes now. Find a better website.
Yeah, or get some weaker beers because you can't handle the ones you're on.
Yeah, this green one is not apple flavour. It's just like a lime.
Oh, a lime
Well,
would be nice.
limes are green.
Yeah, I just saw it. There was green and assumed apple.
There's plenty of carbonation in it. That's raging. I don't know if you can see it.
Raging. What else is raging?
Just the drink.
Yeah, just about now.
You can't see it on the
You
camera.
can't know.
It's too much reflection, but this.
Hold it back a bit.
You can't know. It's not reflecting you.
Is it nucleated?
The glass is, yeah.
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 It's bouncing straight off it.
I need to drink this and go for a white in Boston. Well, how many in? We're 3 in. Is that all? I've got 3 more to
5.
have yet.
You've had 5.
Oh, you meant 3 watches then.
More than that is.
Yeah.
He's on about drinks.
You meant
Gary.
drinks, no watches. Yeah.
At
I look,
first, I thought
Everards.
only 3
I'm
people.
3
I
in.
look myself.
Everards.
Is that too bright now?
It was all right with that.
Finish that then. Go for your wee, and then I'll clear off.
Oh, you're lightweight.
I am. I'm knackered. I've done
I'm the one that worked
I've done
nights.
5 hours of weeding today. I'm
Oh, whoopie do.
well. Tough. Get that down you and go on your wee.
Lightweights.
I've got another 5 hours to do tomorrow.
It's not meant to be nice tomorrow or as nice.
Oh,
It's
no,
nice all
I hope
week.
it
I
is.
think it's going to be nice all week.
On
So-
here it says
Wait.
nice all week.
and I may
We're
be
meant
off
to
all
rain
week as well.
tomorrow.
21, 22, Monday, 24, 22. There's nothing under 20 up until next
Oh,
Monday.
we're forecast rain tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, we ain't.
Always
I'm
rain
off work
away.
Monday and Tuesday as well.
Off work Monday,
There's a
Tuesday.
song there somewhere.
You
Monday,
can always
Tuesday.
guarantee Wales, rain and wool.
It only rained once while we were on holiday.
See, rain and wool.
Yeah, as well as that sheep.
An overpriced beer.
Mm. Blame the tax.
Are you going to finish that then?
I'm going to make you wait now.
I'm going to go then. You'll have to leave a blank screen.
A brank.
Bye, everybody in chat.
Right,
I'll
Ian.
tell you now, whilst you're doing that,
We're
there's
going
two
to
drinks
tomorrow.
and she's pissed.
I've had 3, and yes, I am.
That's all right.
I'm sure that Mouse will be in her seat very soon.
No, he'll go bad. If anyone's
He'll
going
go
bad,
bad.
he's gone. That's it. I'm going bad.
A pair of them are knackered, absolutely
No.
knackered. And they were watching me. So imagine how knackered I am. Oh, I'm achy bakey.
What's that saying?
Right,
Thanks for the little
catch you later,
snack.
guys.
Right, move that over. I'll move in the middle. That's it.
Yeah, no, there's no problems.
Who wants a wee before bed? Come in.
Me, please.
I'm all right for
Yeah,
now.
I need one before my next drink as well.
I call it my good night wee.
You want a wee? Come on then.
Ugh.
This is quite nice. This one, they are strong though.
Come on.
If I had more room, I'd have some lemonade in there.
I like to have a snack before bed.
Getting up.
Yeah, on Monday we're watching. We're going to see the Only Fools and Horses musical. It's doing the tour.
That's blasphemy.
Well, we're going.
Paul
to see
Whitehouse's granddad, isn't he?
Yeah, how can you do a musical of a classic comedy?
He's
sitcom?
both.
Come on then.
I don't know.
He's the granddad and the uncle.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that. I thought he was just granddad.
What, on the same night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His granddad dies, doesn't he? And Uncle
Oh,
Albert
okay, and
comes
then
on,
he
yeah.
comes back. See. Yeah, we got that Monday evening, so I look forward to that.
It's very good.
Good.
Like I saw it in the West End, and
Yeah.
it was a time when Paul Whitehouse didn't do it.
Oh,
He had a bit of a heart scare, didn't he? So maybe that was.
Yeah. It is very good. It's very laughable. Very.
No.
You enjoy it. I think
Oh,
if
okay.
you know about Fools and Horses,
Yeah.
it's funny. But if you
okay.
don't know nothing about Fools and Horses, you think what's going on?
Have you watched it?
I've seen episodes. I've
Yeah.
seen episodes with you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm going for a while.
They do start
and then I'll
off
get
with
the next
Granddad,
thing.
and they,
All right, Al.
hopefully get these dogs up because she's gone up and these ain't moving. They're knackered. So
I think we're gonna go for some food and drinks before down
Yeah.
Cardiff Bay. It'll be
What
Monday.
we doing?
Wednesday. On Monday, food and drinks down Cardiff Bay before the show.
Oh. I thought we was all going then. I thought, hang on.
Bye everyone. Oh, thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, should be nice.
Yeah, if you watch Only Fools and Horses, you'll get, because the scenes are like different episodes, and
Okay.
there's one there when he falls through the bar, but that's the later one, and there's younger one.
Batman and Robin.
That
one in there.
We'll let you know.
I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say too much, Gary. Yeah.
Because I wasn't really sure how the show is, if that makes sense.
No, I'm not too sure. I obviously it'll be Only Fools and Horses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like the storylines.
I recently you bought me the box set, didn't you?
Yeah.
And I've got through most of them. Only the new ones. Only the new ones I haven't really watched. This one where the last one I watched was when they go to France for Uncle Albert's funeral.
Right.
Oh, that's very late. Yeah.
It's nearing the end.
Yeah, nearing the
Yeah,
end.
that's not in there. No.
Yeah.
But it just tells you that Paul Whitehouse is the granddad, then he's the uncle. So it tells you it's very good. It is. To put on a West End show, it's really good.
Good.
You'll enjoy it.
I'm looking forward to it. Should be a nice evening, shouldn't it?
It's good, yeah.
And then Tuesday off work. Bloody lovely. Lovely jubbly.
All right.
Yeah, you're off already.
Exactly. He was on some radio recently, David Jason.
He's getting on now, isn't he?
There was a clip of it on Facebook, Radio X, I think. I didn't watch it all because that's when we were leaving earlier.
He's 80s or now, I think.
He's getting on now.
Yeah, he was looking old.
But all the shows he's done have been cracking, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to like him in Touch of Frost.
Yeah, I used to watch that. He looks like my grandson a bit. My grandpa's passed now.
And the other one with Catherine Zeta-Jones in it.
Dolly Buns and Me.
Yeah.
He was Pop Larkin, wasn't he?
I don't know if I watched that.
I didn't like him in Open All Hours.
Oh, didn't you?
I liked him.
Not as the main character. When he was with Ronnie Barker.
When he was Brandon, yeah. When they brought it back, still Open All Hours, I didn't know keen though. The original was good. My dad's favourite show, that was.
I've seen a few of the old ones with you.
With Ronnie Barker, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in Porridge as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a good actor.
He could have done a lot more Fools and Horses had he have not signed up to do Frost.
Oh, was it?
That took him away from Fools and Horses, but it could have been a load more.
I think they should have ended Only Fools and Horses when they win the money and they walk off into the sunset. They should have left it there, I think.
Oh, did it carry on?
Yeah, but everyone wanted it. It was the Christmas thing, wasn't it? Yeah. That was Christmas, wasn't it? Yeah, Only Fools and Horses.
When they won all that money.
I don't know if I've watched that episode or if I have. It was when I was young and I can't remember it.
There was like 3 Christmas specials when it was.
I probably watched it when I was younger or seen clips, but I can't remember it.
The worst one I think they made was the one when they'd done a feature-length film of it when they went to America.
Miami twice.
He got popped in with the mafia or something. Yeah,
he's got a twin or someone who looks like him. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was. I think that was a bit far-fetched.
No, I like that one. I did like it.
He goes off on
it's good, but it's not as good as the other. Yeah.
Heroes and Villains was the best with Batman and Robin.
Yeah, people do say that. That's a standout one.
And that was a fluke. That wasn't supposed to happen. It wasn't supposed to happen, that falling through the bar.
Oh, 3-wheel car.
Oh, that was a good one, though.
No, it wasn't in the script or nothing. It just happened.
Nice big.
And they thought, yeah, keep that in.
Hey, Hawkwind. When we were in that caravan the other day, there was a 3-wheel trotter car by the pub.
Yeah, there was. Yeah. That was what it was based on. That's why he was there. Yeah.
Because I said, is that the one from Only Fools and Horses?
Hawkwind. Hello, Hawkwind.
I don't recognise the USA one. I might not have seen that.
Yeah, it's a two-parter. It's Miami Twice is called.
Mm.
Hey, Hogwind.
You're going transatlantic.
Yeah, there's a bit in that Miami Twice one where Boise and Marley are on the plane going over, and they see
Well,
Delta.
having a nice holiday.
It's halfway up the sea on the jet ski.
20 miles out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rodney saying, I ain't stopping here. I'm going to have an horse's head in me bed tomorrow.
Yeah, the Godfather.
Tomac.
Right.
I can feel these drinks now. Making me tired.
That one ain't too bad.
Smells a bit different.
How many of them did you get out?
6.
Once you've had a few beers, we'll go on Vault City website.
Will we? Want to order some beers?
Yeah.
No, you won't.
You can pay.
That's not a good idea.
Bland ale with an intense citrus aroma and hints of refreshing grapefruit against a malty base.
Oh, the dog. Dookie. Was it Duke?
What?
Oh.
Boise and Marley.
It was Duke.
How did you say it?
Dookie.
That's got a funny smell to it.
Oh, have I liked that actually? I don't know if I've liked the stream.
Weird smell to that one.
Oh no, I haven't liked it. Done. Oh, Jimmy, yeah, you've watched
Yeah,
that.
Jimmy, I
load.
like
It's the
stuff.
mixtape.
Nice.
Steptoe, I like that one. It's pretty good.
Yeah, they're good.
I like the movies as well.
Oh, I love Stepstone. It's brilliant. I'd rather have the films than the series, though.
There's some good episodes of the series as well. Some really good ones.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a few with you. You love
Yeah.
Got a wind.
best.
And on the buses.
On the rum.
No, they're on the rum.
I've not had rum for ages. I need to get a bottle of rum, but I've got 2 bottles of whiskey I need to get through at some point.
I was looking at the Kraken
Well,
earlier
me
in
too.
Morrison's.
With On the Buses, I like the movie Holiday on the Buses.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Oh,
good.
they went to the holiday park.
Yeah.
I like that film with Cliff Richard, Summer Holidays.
Haven't seen it.
I saw that one right now. What do you mean, Jimmy? Language disclaimer. What for?
No.
Does he mean
Like with certain songs?
they play an episode? When he says they listen on Radio 4, does he mean because he mentioned Steptoe?
Okay.
Right, I'm assuming this is their attempt at like a Belgian blonde.
We've had that one. We have definitely had that one.
Yeah, Steptoe. Atomic, I think
Alright, but it's definitely not no Duvel or anything. So 4 in.
4 in.
Number 4. Coming in at number 4.
Atomic.
The one I'm on now. Number 3.
Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Number 2.
What's that say?
Number 1. I really like that one.
Bootleg.
1, 2, 3, 4 at the minute. Continue, Garrick. Try the others. All right.
we have that Atomic. Gary, did you say?
Yeah, I think we have.
It's not on my Untapped, which is unusual. I should I would have put it on there by that, I'm sure, unless I
Maybe
forgot.
Gary had didn't.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure it's a limited edition again. I'm sure it's a new one.
We've all got our different tastes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes it good.
Yes.
That's one of the films, Matt. That's at the start.
Yeah, that's in one of the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sends Harold out to buy a new horse, and he comes back with a greyhound. He got bad eyes.
He fakes his own death or something.
Yeah, they need the money. He fixes his own death. Yeah.
And he falls asleep in the coffin. He's meant to wake up, but he doesn't.
That's when Bill Maynard's in it as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's squirt it.
Oh, it's that good? You got to squirt it. Hey, see? He's
Yeah,
happy.
the head's gone, look. It does on all of them. And then, as if by magic.
Mm.
Wonderful.
You have to watch those type of films
No,
again.
I don't.
You do.
In it.
Isn't it? Rodney never destroyed the butterfly. It was
Denzel.
Denzel
Yeah.
and his roller skates.
He owes him money, didn't he? He says, Denzel, I got that money for
Yeah,
you.
you got your money. Yeah.
What's it wants?
Oh, I think I've seen that. That
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
I was looking that butterfly out there.
My job is he'll be feathers full.
What's for?
Cardiff's going to be
It'll be
busy.
Packed.
Ollie Mercer's in
Actually,
Cardiff.
I'm getting a taste for that one now. I might have to rejig me views.
Stable, should we have some cider?
I think it's worth asking
Some
Sam to come
pizzas.
round on Monday.
For an hour or two.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You can text him, give him £20.
Give it a bit longer.
Don't know what to have now.
What's your choices?
Got that berry thing.
From Beavertown.
Yeah.
That wasn't in Morrison's when we went. I couldn't find it.
No.
Uh,
These buzz balls now go into my eyes.
Brandy now.
what's it called? Berry?
I don't know, but it looked good. Hang on.
Berry Cosmic.
Berry Blast or something, wasn't it?
Have to have that or a snake bite.
It was called Cosmic Drop Berry Punch Beer.
I swear they got that in Tesco. I've seen that can.
I saw that.
The only ones I could find was the Juice Forsyth and the Pinball. Like, for some reason, I thought that Pinball was Tiny Rebel. It was Brewdog,
Yeah.
innit?
Nearly done it out there.
Al's had that
That's from
pinball.
Tesco's.
Yeah, he's had that. You've had that pinball, haven't you?
I'm sure I've seen it in Sainsbury's as well.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, God. This drink is making me tired.
Get again the drink.
No, I don't think I've heard of that, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Matt, that's not a remake. That's a prequel. It's Rock and Chips, that is. What are you thinking of?
Yeah.
It's Del Boy in the younger days.
I've not heard of that.
Yeah, it was Buckley.
James Buckley, yeah.
James Buckley. He plays
James
Cowboy.
Hutchison. Oh, right, okay.
I would guess Kev at 40.
Yeah, it's low, isn't it? It's lower than you'd think. I can't remember. I'm going 25.
I'd say 85.
Hang on.
I'll be like this in a minute. Come on, Gary.
49.
Oh,
Miles looking pleased with himself. Well then, Big Kev. That's
We're waiting.
64.
Hmm.
how many only fools? Yeah, it's 64.
Yeah, Big Kev just said.
Easy to say when the answer's in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have said it was about 80, or I would have sworn it was about 85.
Oh, what's the closest? 85 or 49?
I don't know, but Michael said 55, so
Oh, yeah. Oh, so Michael's closest.
Hmm.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not bad. It's got a strange smell to this one.
Oh, it should be at the bottom of the list then.
It is.
Cheeky Alan. Why?
It's 4 out of 4 at the minute. 4th out of 4.
Okay, a little drink and meat. Another glass.
A Fools and Horses quiz question. What is Rodney's middle name?
Dave.
Clonker.
Alan.
No,
Stella.
it was revealed when he was getting married.
Yeah, I know. It's really weird.
No, something daft.
Sheila. Is it a woman's name?
No, I can't remember.
What's her last name? Trotter.
The last name's Trotter, yeah.
Rodney Horse Trotter.
No.
Everyone's Googling it now, so.
To give up?
Charlton, the
Rod.
answers on the screen.
Charlton.
It is, yeah, Charleston, yeah.
Rodney Charlton Trotter.
They all laughed at it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your
Named
name?
after an
Bobby
American
Charlton.
actor, obviously.
Yeah, Charlton Heston. Yeah. He was in Planet of the Apes.
Footballer. I don't know.
How many EastEnders the soap was in Only Fools and Horses?
What, on TV?
Yeah.
How many what?
EastEnders the soap.
Yeah.
How many were those
Times.
in Only Fools and Horses?
How many times were they watching there on Only Fools and Horses? Or was it on
How
TV?
many people that were in EastEnders were in Fools and Horses?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So they was in Only Fools and Horses before.
EastEnders. I thought you meant watching on TV.
Yeah.
5.
7.
I can think of one or two that have been in there.
Cassandra was in EastEnders.
I can't answer it because I don't watch I don't watch soap.
Just guess. I did.
So I just, that's what I did. I guessed.
But
I guessed that.
can't remember anymore.
Remember, what did I say? 5.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was many. I'd say 3.
2.
Oh.
There was what Morrill said,
Mm.
and there was the black geezer who was Rodney's. Mickey. What's his
Oh,
name?
yeah.
We got Mickey Pierce, which is the guy with the hat.
Yeah, that's it. Mickey
The other guy,
Pierce.
And his mate.
the black guy's mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Gary was in EastEnders.
There's a conundrum.
Yeah,
you,
he
lot
was
won't,
gay.
you lot won't agree, but to me, that is a difficult question. Is Red Dwarf or Fools and Horses, which is the best?
Either.
Well,
To me, that is a hard decision.
it ain't for me. Because I started watching Fools and Horses this morning. Not only Red Dwarf again, because it was on BBC Two last night. I thought, I'll carry on watching it.
That's a tough one for me because I love Fools and Horses, but Red Dwarf is just.
I love both.
Well, you can only have one, Miles. Which one?
I'd have both.
No, you can only have one.
Only
I
Fools.
watched Red Dwarf properly. I'd seen quite a few episodes, but never kept up with it
No,
really.
we've never.
I used to watch it when it was on BBC Two.
Only Fools for me.
I don't know for me. Can't pick.
Irish Alan said Red Dwarf.
With Red Dwarf, there's not one episode. I'm into the fourth now. There's not one episode I can say that really stands out. What makes me laugh?
Yeah, but you're in Worcester. You won't get it. There's no combine harvesters, is there?
Well, there ain't in Only Fools and Horses, but
No, but there's horses in the title. So I don't know. Just
Why is it called Red Dwarf? Is there a Red
It's the
Dwarf?
name of the ship they're on.
Oh, okay.
There are a couple of memorable Red Dwarf episodes.
I'm going Red Dwarf because it's.
There was
I think it's brilliant.
a couple that I remember well is Stasis League and the Brothers Reverse.
Stasis League's the first episode.
No, it ain't.
It is.
Well, I'm going for you.
I like the British Empire
Red
as well.
Dwarf.
Oh, do you mean the one where they go through the shower?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
And then there was Brothers Reverse.
British Empire, like.
I like
I
the
love
British
that.
Empire. I haven't seen it in years of British Empire. I know it's Chris Barry, the Leisure Centre manager.
Al, Red Dwarf or Star Trek?
Yeah, Russell, that was a good episode. That was. It was when they get locked in to the supermarket. They get pulled back for shoplifting,
I didn't
and they
hear.
get locked in because that guy's robbing the place.
Which Star Trek?
Oh, I don't know.
The original one with William
The
Shatner.
original.
Red Dwarf.
Okay. That was
Over
easy.
the original.
Yes.
Purely because the effects weren't as good.
Just in general, Star Trek in general.
In general, Star Trek.
Okay.
Listen, but you shouldn't answer this unless you have seen this program. Only Fools or Phoenix Nights.
I've never
No,
seen
we've
Phoenix
not
Nights.
seen it.
Oh, no, that's also very unfair, Gary. They're both fantastic.
Where's Russell? Where's Russell?
Yeah, I'm an expert on Phoenix Nights as well.
I absolutely love Phoenix Nights.
I've got both DVDs.
But Phoenix Nights, you put it on now, I laugh. Where Only Fools, you know it's coming, and it's.
I could never get into Phoenix Nights.
Oh, I loved it.
Has anybody watched? Is it Trailer Park Boys?
Yes, I've got the box set of that too.
I started watching that.
What?
For a couple of hours, I couldn't get into it.
If you
The
can
one
get
with the camp one.
into it, it's good. It's good. When I watched the first episode ever, I thought it was actually a real documentary.
I don't think I know that one.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I was watching something when you were out one day.
It's just like slapstick humor.
You got that guy there with the big glasses.
Yeah, Bubbles. Yeah.
Quantum Leap, they did a remake, didn't they? I've never watched it, but I'm
Yeah.
sure they did a remake.
I'm gonna
of
get a
Quantum
drink.
Leap.
I like Quantum Leap. It was good.
Ask me a question for programs I watch because I don't watch any of these.
Oh, Quantum, him that was in it, Scott
Bakula.
McCurry. Yeah, he was in Enterprise. That was brilliant. It was set before the
Normal
Kirk,
stuff.
before Captain Kirk. It was like the first ship to go out there. Enterprise, and brilliant series.
I haven't seen the Quantum Leap, but I read people are saying it's a remake, but I'm sure I read it was a continuation because he never got home at the end of it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
No, the end of the original one, he decided he was going to stay and help with it, but they never actually told you who was doing it. It was like some being, or it was like a god or whatever. It never actually answered it, but and he gave him a choice, and he chose to carry on doing good. As I remember it, because it's a few years ago, but
Yeah, I like that one as well, Michael. Due south of the Mountie. Yeah.
Did you know the one that in Quantum Leap that played the person that you think
Helped him. Al, Dean Stockwell.
was it God or whatever, who was behind the bar?
Oh, I thought you meant the guy who helped him, the hologram. I thought you meant
At
him.
the end, no, in Quantum Leap, at the end, he was talking to the bloke that was tending bar, and he was like, and it got round to, and you were thinking like, he was saying like, are you God or whatever that's been steering him in, and he gave him the choice to carry on, or he could send him to just normal life. That bloke is in Star Trek. And he's in Star Trek Voyager as some person that goes back in time and causes a load of trouble. Same bloke.
Irish Islands thing. You were on about Airwolf earlier.
Yeah,
you didn't know that, did you, Miles?
I liked them as a kid.
Yeah. Oh.
I could watch the A-Team all day long.
What about Airwolf?
Well, Airwolf is not as good, but I like it.
I like the A-Team film.
The film with Liam Neeson. I thought they did a good job.
I like that. Because I never watched the series all those years ago. I liked the film.
Adios.
We'll have to watch that because we haven't seen that for a while.
Well,
the 18 film.
Watch the series.
Bradley Cooper, I love him.
Yeah, in the first few series of Airwolf, they had Jan Michael Vincent, but they replaced him in the last series with Dick Van Dyke's son, Barry Van Dyke.
Was he the one in that
Diagnosis
show?
for Murder. Yeah.
I thought the film with Liam Neeson, I thought it was really good, but I do think the one character that I thought they didn't quite nail was B.A.
Yeah.
Which was again?
Huh?
Which one was B.A. again?
Yeah, you can't really replace Mr. T, can you? He's such a big...
I think he was alright.
Nail that character.
He's hard to replace Mr. T, really, isn't it?
I thought he was
When I was a kid, he was massive. He was everywhere, Mr. T.
I pity the fool.
Leah and Neil,
Mm.
where are the dogs?
Delilah's by my side, and Elvis is the other side of the sofa.
They both asleep.
They're coached up with blankets.
Just wondered, because they're not on an appearance tonight.
No, that's why I like to be in the living room because they a bit
settle
more
a bit better.
chilled. Yeah,
In the kitchen, you see them.
they're both sleeping now.
Okay. Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
Whereas when we're down there, they're back and forth. They're on the table, and I don't like that. Elvis barks, doesn't he?
In fact, we better.
I
prefer you two to be where you are now because you're more comfy and chilled out on the sofa rather than upright on a kitchen table seat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It would get uncomfortable. You'd stand up and your back be in half.
Yeah.
Or it'd be quite chilly down there.
I ain't getting on no plane, fool.
Rises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought they got the film, the remake, modern day version. Liam Neeson was good. Do you know who I thought would have made a cracking BA, but I don't know if he was still alive then? Was the one that was in Green Mile.
Michael Clark Duncan.
Because he was massive. He would have done a cracking BA.
He's really good.
Although he's not got like the vocabulary is like he's not quick enough. He was a bit slow talking, weren't he? Like a bit. I ain't getting on no plane, fool.
Pinball.
Nice. I think I like that. I'm sure I did.
I like a game of pinball.
I'll get that. I'll drink it with you. I've only got that left. Yeah, they drugged him every time to get him on the plane there. Yeah, 12 million rounds of ammunition. Nobody ever got shot. Well, one person got shot in the last series.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think there was one person.
Yeah, one person. It was one of the generals or something, yeah. I remember one episode, clearly, there was a helicopter chase, and the helicopter crashed inside of a mountain. It fell to the ground, and everybody got out.
Great fruit, isn't it? Very thick.
Well, you are a Man U fan.
In the final.
Yeah, they get locked in a barn with a load of hay and come out in a tank.
What final?
The main final. The final you're not in.
Well, no, because we were in the upper tier.
You're not in it, though.
Oh my god.
Well, we were. No, that's why I said we were.
When we eating box set.
You say no to me.
No, what do you want?
You can't dish Dennis Bergkamp, Alan. He was what a player. We could do with him now. What a player. Yeah, you got to admit, you hold your hands up that two of the shittest sides in the fucking. What does it say about the Premier League? That two of the shittest sides are in the final. What does that?
I am agreeing with you that there.
What does it say about the of English football, the Premier League?
16th and 15th.
6 sides are in a final. What does it say about the opponents in that competition?
Don't matter, it's a final.
And they'll all say, "Oh, we had a better season than Arsenal because we won a final. Whoever wins." It's
No.
well, no, you didn't.
But we're here talking about football.
No, we're not. Do you know what though, Alan? Any of the Invincibles would just walk into our side now. Any of them.
I'm too sure about this. It looks very grapefruity.
It's like a smoothie.
Yeah.
How does it look grapefruity? It's not round. It's not yellow.
It is yellow.
Everything they say tropical at the moment, it's grapefruit, isn't it? It smells grapefruit.
Drink it. If you look like an Oompa Loompa, then it's got grapefruit in it.
It's any that the same as any brewdog beer, really. Bitter.
Last week, I had the ex-Mrs. round, Yvonne, and we did something that we used to do years ago.
We don't need to know.
Oh, in the bedroom?
No, it's not there. It's not there.
What, in the bedroom?
No. Not dirty.
Moved on nowadays, and she likes to feel something.
No.
Not like, are you done? Yeah, that's it.
But, did Neil just walk past naked?
Yeah.
Naked?
Yeah.
No, he was carrying a what's it?
He's looking for his slippers.
He's playing hide the sausage.
Right. All right. Now, last week, me and Yvonne, I had Yvonne round, and we did something we haven't done for years. Right. What we did was we ordered a takeaway from our favourite takeaway in Tamworth, the Indian. Used to be great. Remember back in the day, you could just ring up and say, "Can I place an order for delivery, please?" It was over a certain price. It was free delivery. None of these prices, no delivery charge, no packing charge, no service charge, no bagging fee, this fee, that fee, the other fee. So you end up adding 12 quid onto your price of the food, and that's what you pay. No, it turned up. It was massive portions still. We stuffed ourselves silly. Couldn't move on.
As you do.
And it was great. Okay, it cost a bit more than it was 27 quid instead of 20. But on the phone, the agreed price was £27.50. That's all you paid. You didn't add 12 quid on for fees on top of that. So we were well pleased with that. So I would say if any of you can ring up and place an order for delivery direct, rather than use Just Eat, Deliveroo, Uber, what's the other one?
Uber Eats, Just Eat, Deliveroo.
Food Hub, I think it is. Yeah. We'll try ringing direct.
Yeah, can do.
To save a few
We
quid.
do, because we don't get them out here, Mom.
Oh, hang on. Driver
Oh,
fee, delivery fee, phone fee, order fee. Yeah, Jimmy Jazz knows what I'm on about. Ridiculous.
I'll tell you what's ridiculous is people fucking sorting out roadworks on the M1 that ain't got a clue what they're doing.
Right.
That is ridiculous.
We can't go into that.
No, you can't because it's his department. It's Miles' department.
Not as such, it's not, no. But I work with those organisations. So.
40-mile-per-hour limit for the next 10
That
miles
is-
because of workers in the road. We didn't see any.
Another one what gets me when say it's 50 miles an hour and they're working in the inside lane, the two fast lanes, and their speed limit is 11 miles an hour. Where do you get 11 miles an hour? Why isn't it 10 or 50? Why is it got to be 11 miles an hour?
I've still not found that answer. Because you came out with that question about 8 months ago. I still haven't found out the answer.
Yeah, it's just a weird one. 11 miles an hour.
Still looking into that one.
It's just Miles is to blame there. Look,
No, I'm not. No, I don't. I get involved in that. I just do the auditing, the road safety auditing side of stuff. So.
Just a double try hop down, double AP.
Michelle,
Bullshit. Fucking idiots trying to justify a wage packet by interfering with normal day-to-day travelling. I ain't got nothing to do. I tell you what, let's drop that limit to 50 for the next 10 miles. There's no roadworks. Well, there is. We'll put some cones out. We'll have a bloke sat on a fucking deck chair smoking a fag for like 2 hours a day, and that's it for the next 6 weeks. It's crap.
And those 20 miles per hour roads.
It's for the next 100 miles, and it's for the next 6 months, not just 6 weeks. It's bizarre. It is bizarre. Utterly bizarre.
What do you think of that, Gary?
What?
The beer.
Live drives on bikes, still wear winter clothes.
It's not. It's just like
Jimmy.
another brewed old beer, isn't it? There's nothing special about it.
It's tropical. There's no 8% there.
Yeah, it's tropical, but that tropical, I think, is grapefruit.
Mine's not cold.
I'm 4 in, and I've had 4 cracking beers up to now.
Yeah, the Velocity City was the best one.
No, it's good.
We've had those 4. Time for a change now, Al, I would say. Get yourself a gin and tonic.
Now I've got 2 left.
Well,
2 left.
if you're still up to them, yeah. But do you fancy a change?
What?
G&T?
No.
Bacardi and Coke? If you've got any.
That was cracking, apart from I ain't got any Bacardi.
What about... Oh, no white rum? Okay, all right. Okay, JD and Coke?
Bang it. Let me go and get a bottle of JD.
Oh, got a JD? Okay. All right, what about a vodka and Coke?
Yes. Now then.
Any vodka?
When I get my bottle of JD, I'll get a bottle of vodka.
Okay. All right. But wait. Now, here's the interesting thing. Behind you, to your right, next to the beer aerator, the blue box, you've got something left in that whiskey, ain't you?
I have got 2 bottles of that. I'm not necking that whiskey now.
I know it's expensive, but a whiskey and Coke.
Did you know, by the way, that Singleton's is being sold in Tesco's now a bit cheaper out of the bottle, out of the box, I mean. Just the bottle with no box, a cheaper version. Not a lot cheaper, but slightly cheaper.
Well, do you fancy whiskey and Coke?
No, not after beer.
Instead?
If I do that, I'll shut the stream down because I'll be shit-faced.
Okay, all right.
You all right, Russell? Next beer then. Number 5. Johnny 5 is alive.
Oh, there he is.
Matt,
Rusty.
It's just not disgusting.
Matt Wotton's touched on something that I alluded to when you mentioned it 8 months ago, Gary. The 11 or the 13 is like makes you take notice rather than 10 or 20.
What are you on about?
Speed limit.
Speed limits in roadworks.
Mm.
And Russell thinks my ideas of drinks are not very good. Well,
It's a weird one where
Russell, it's a change.
you're travelling at 50 and where the works are going on, maximum speed limits 11 miles an hour. And it's just a weird one. Why is it 11 miles? How would you calculate 11 miles an hour?
It's just fucking idiots trying to justify the job. That's what it is.
Well, surely that kind of slow speed's not good for your car either, is it? It's like the 20 mile.
No, we're talking about where you're doing 50, where the work is going on.
Okay.
The maximum speed limit is 11 miles an hour. So they're working in that area where you're doing 50. So
All right, okay.
Yeah, but how long is that section of 11 miles an hour?
oh,
About 50 mile.
I'm talking about from by the NEC, to be fair.
I can tell you now that if you've got a bike, get my old Fireblade, you wouldn't be able to do it. You cannot go along at 11 miles an hour for that far.
Yeah, but we're on about work traffic.
Here, and basically, you're going to burn your clutch out because you're going to be slipping your clutch all the time. Because that bike could break the speed limit in first gear. And I'm
Yeah, but we're on about
now.
the vehicles in the working area, like a tractor
Roadworks area.
or a van.
Not the cars that are using the normal.
No, not the ones what's
right,
doing 50. The ones what's inside, what's doing the centre reservation, whatever it is. I can't say.
The
That
what?
bit, but it's
The
11 miles an hour, and I'm
velocity.
thinking, why 11 miles an hour? It's really weird. And I know, I know what you're going. What do you say? The centre. No. You ain't having it. You ain't giving it. Centre reservation.
Central reservation. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. I saw Ralph with a smirk on his face then.
Right, Jimmy, bikes can't hurt pedestrians. I'm talking about motorbikes, not fucking push bikes. Michael never sees the people on bikes do anything wrong. Yeah, they do. They're just knobheads. They're not knobheads. It's like bike riders. Got more sense. It's the only problem you get is people in jumped up, paid way over the price on tax insurance and buying the car in an Audi or a BMW that think they're on the road, and then a bike will piss them off on something that costs a third of the price. And they don't like it. Bikers are more sensible people because they're not in a cocoon.
Another way I see them weaving.
Trust me. I've had way more years on a bike than you've had in an Audi.
They're not all sensible. Some of them are dickheads.
Cycling Mikey. I've never heard of Cycling Mikey, Jimmy.
Matt Wotton thinks he's a bit of an idiot.
Matt Wotton thinks he's a bit of an idiot. Why do you think he's an idiot himself? Right.
Cycling Mikey.
I don't know who Cycling Mikey is. I've never heard of him.
You're right, but it probably is a bit of a twat. Pardon my language.
Sounds it. Sounds it.
Say good night.
Oh my God, that's the first swear word this evening, and it's starting with me again. No one has swore tonight until
Yeah, bollocks.
I said tits earlier, Mouse.
Fuck it.
Oh, that is. Pardon, Leah.
You go to bed now.
I'm going. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, you lightweight.
I know. I'm tired. Right. Night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your
Right,
weekend.
yeah.
Good night, Leah.
Bye.
Take care.
I need to.
Oh.
I've got.
I need
two-
you.
two-
And that's it. They went.
Give me a second,
Oh,
I'll be back.
I need you. And you went blank.
Have you noticed that tonight? Al, since you started this live show tonight, there's been no swearing at all.
Except for you.
Like up until I just said that
Yeah.
one. Can you believe that's fantastic?
All right.
I mean,
no, I've
yeah,
never seen it, Jimmy. Never seen it. I don't know.
there are other channels swearing all night.
Right. Am I going for number 5 or what?
Yeah.
Well, unless you fancy a change,
No. So number 5 then.
whiskey and coke, which is Cooper doesn't like.
Miles.
What's
I have
the
got
number?
single malt.
Okay, have it neat.
Don't you dare tell me to put single malt with Coke,
No, neat.
because I have to get on the bus because I can't drive now. I'll be around there about 6 in the morning, and I'm going to knock on your door.
Well, if you do, I'll have a bacon sandwich ready for you. Right.
Muffin.
No, bacon cob.
Okay, cob. Yeah. A bacon cob. Yeah.
Or get a stotty, but that will take years of my life having a stotty. Oh, you don't know what I mean, do you? Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, because we had this. It was a quiz. It was the food quiz last time.
no, it weren't. Apparently, Yorkshire people live on average 10 years younger than everybody else. That's what stotties and peas pudding does for you. Takes years off your life, Michael.
Years off.
Is that with
Yeah.
mint sauce in it?
A nice bacon
Mint
butty.
sauce?
You have mint sauce with peas pudding. That's a Nottingham thing, isn't it?
Well, I don't, because to me it tasted like cold mushy peas.
Yeah, that's what the Nottingham thing is, but you put mint sauce in it. And Andy ain't here to. Andy's not been in for ages.
He was, but Andy's left the building again. He's had 2 pints of Carling and gone. Right. Let me get
I think he's logged off.
Because Andy's from Nottingham, so he'd know.
All right.
Oh,
Good-
yeah.
good question.
By the way, I need to ask him. Is he glad that I let him off with his bet? Yeah, 50 quid.
Oh, yeah. That's why you haven't been in.
Yeah. Is he going to thank me for letting him off with forking out 50 quid on the bet?
Oh, here's Andy. Mint sauce, yes, Gary. Yeah, I thought it was. Peas pudding is the same. Put mint
No.
sauce in it. It's a
Andy, repeat after me. Thank you, Al, for letting me off with that bet when I was stupid enough to think that we'd finish above Arsenal. Repeat it. So, the next one is Ohio American Session IPA, limited edition again. Only 4.4 this one. And what does it say? Intensely hoppy IPA, heavily hopped with big American hops to bring a stampede of crisp notes of grapefruit, stone fruit, and pine hop.
Andy says it's too early to call.
We can't catch us now, you muppet. Right. That's a bit darker than the last one. You can't say it. A bit darker than the last one.
That's artwork on the can.
They do use the labels on these, don't they? Not like the actual can. It's like a.
I know, but the can's got the.
Right. Al, accentuate.
No, I've always looked like this.
No, you know the.
It smells like a quite floral. It's smelling a bit. What did I say? It said it's smelling quite floral to me. Grapefruit. I ain't getting grapefruit. Stone fruit and pine. But it smells a bit. Again, like a fruity floral.
Come on, puppy.
Smell.
Come on. Come on.
Smells all right. Quite subtle. Before I announce it, let's go in. The head does dissipate really quick. Yes, Jimmy. Let's all laugh at. I'll tell you what, Gary, you will never come on this channel ever, ever, ever again if you're lot fuck up that Europa League final. You lose that, you ain't coming on here again. I'm telling you now.
They beat us 3 times this year already.
Yeah,
So.
I know. I don't care. But that's the one match because if you cut that up, you're done. You're done on here. Take it up with them lot. Amateurs. Anyway, yeah, it looks all right. Not a lot of carbonation and smells quite fruity and floral. And it tastes like a. Oh, where would I put this? Where would I put this? That can be moved over. Oh, it might be all change here. When I do my final 6, it's not saying that the last one is bad, by the way. It's just that my preference. I think that's it. I think I've nailed it there at the minute. Yeah, this is nice as well. As they are. Ooh. Scars on the red, and I think it's 21 next year. Red as in United Red. Oh, there you go. United Spurs final will be a ball fest. Yeah. Who do you support then, Jimmy? I can't remember. Are you a Gooner?
Yes, Matt. We're in the final.
Yeah. It don't even warrant a comeback, does it? Well, your lot have been this season. It just shows the fucking the what's the word? The standard of the competition that Spurs and Man U have got to a final in that competition. It just shows how crap the other sides are, doesn't it? And disagree with me if you can back it up. Copper, are you a Liverpool fan, Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy's he's upstairs bargain. Did I honest you?
No Googling. How many sides does a heptagon have?
7.
6.
Oh my God, he's got it. How did you know that?
Because I'm more intelligent than I let on.
I didn't think you would know that.
I'd say 7.
Polygons.
Polygons are different, Miles. They were having a TV screen, aren't they?
No, polygon is a shape with a certain number of sides. It just so happens the 7-sided polygon is called a heptagon. I wouldn't got it, but Al got it first. But that's because we're live. Russell, no, that's an octagon. 8-sided is octagon. But good try.
Another cracking beer. Up to now, and I would say, because I tried one when I was there, that wheat beer, we don't get that one if you order from there, because it was a bit, yeah. Up to now, all these 5 have been good.
Elvis.
In it.
Delilah, where you going?
I don't know what day it is at the minute. I'm screwed. Keep thinking it's midweek.
Matt, I think a dodecahedron is a 3D shape. I think.
Oh, come on, yeah, Jimmy. Well said. Do it. Come on.
But just need to spend a penny.
One more light. One more light. There's a song in there somewhere. Give me just one more light. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Come on. One more. Oh, which Muppets just took the like off? If we don't hit 20 likes, we're done at midnight. I'm going to blackmail you all now. So it's just, yeah, look, 19. One more. Come on. Well, we're done at midnight at the Oasis. Who sang that? Midnight at the Oasis.
Midnight at the Oasis was you know the song.
Still 19. I don't know. Heptata? What? Heptata?
I don't know about that. Sorry, what Miles was on about, wasn't it?
We're only making plans for Nigel.
We're only
making plans for Nigel.
That was, oh, shit.
Again, I know the song.
We're only making plans for Nigel. It's not a well-known group, I don't think.
I know the song. I can go through the whole thing, but I can't remember.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
making plans for Nigel.
I can't remember who sang it. Do you know what? If you like IPAs, you can't go far wrong, can you, with Everards?
I don't know if we had some, we'd know.
I've got some. Well, I've got one left after this. A 3-letter word. All right.
Andy's got it.
Yeah,
Aye.
XTC.
Well, hang on then. If that's right, that's not a 3-letter word, is it? It's 3 letters.
Living next door to Alice was oh,
That's Chubby Brown.
no, you said
For that.
it was
Who the fuck is that?
yeah.
XTC.
Living next door to Alice was
Next door to Alice. 10,
Yeah.
not 10cc.
Smoky.
Talk.
It was
Talk,
Smoky.
talk.
Smoky.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
What was XTC short for?
It's extra Tottenham or shit. Crap. I don't know. Hmm?
Oh, lose it brain tonight.
Yeah.
Ask us some Spice School questions, we'll get it.
What's 50p?
Why are you showing us your penis?
No, 50p.
Oh, if it looks like
Has that 50p got 7 sides? Well, God, it has, yeah. Russell, you're right.
10 bob.
I can't believe you sit there in joggers with fucking change in your pockets.
Where'd you get that
Whatever.
comment from then? It's got 7 sides.
Oh, Russell Cooper at 11:40, 3 minutes ago.
What you say, Neil?
Oh, nothing.
I thought you started to say something.
They asked where did the comment from Miles with the 50p come from. I was going to say, but Miles already said so.
What we drinking?
Hey, Bob.
I'm on Ohio. Neil, what are you drinking?
I've got this.
Oh, yeah, and Gary's on the same.
Yeah.
I thought that was quite good.
It's not bad. Mine needs to be colder. It's only been in the fridge for an hour or two, so it's not really cold. Chubby Brown was.
It's all right. 8%.
Yeah. You wouldn't think it was 8%, though, would you?
No. It just. I don't know. It's got that taste of any BrewDog beer. It just.
If you gave me that, I wouldn't know it was BrewDog, to be honest with you. It was.
I've got one more to neck yet to get them all in on the one stream.
Yeah. Let's go for another one. Come on.
Good God.
Have you got any beer, Miles?
Oh, a few.
No.
I'm not drinking them tonight.
I used to be, when they first come out, I used to be BrewDog. I used to love
They were
BrewDog,
good, but back in the punk
No,
days,
I don't.
they messed with the beers too much.
There's just too many good beers out there.
Yeah,
to
there's
get on the
different-
supermarket shelf. Which is better.
It sums BrewDog up at the minute that they don't give a shit about the beers.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're doing spice rubs and sauces and anything. Let a sticker's name to it. And all these students that are, they've only got half a brain. That's why they're at college.
Yeah. Them into their cocktails. And,
It's like
yeah.
I've got a degree in blah blah blah, which is never going to serve me. No one needs a degree in it. But other than that, I've got no common sense. But I tell you what, BrewDog, I'll buy it, and that's what they're aiming at.
Yeah.
These idiots, because everyone else is like they've left the boat because they know that they've cocked up all the decent beers. And it proves it. With that sauce I reviewed, it is like it's a sauce you'd buy in a little packet from B&M.
Yeah, you wouldn't buy it to put on your bacon sandwich, would you?
They said to Lear about this. Basically, what they've done, by the sounds of it, is they brought a sauce out and just chucked the beer names on it as a marketing thing. There's been no effort.
I was expecting, honestly, like I say, I'm honest on my videos. I bought it. I didn't look at anything. I'll buy it and then I'll look at it when I'm recording. I literally thought there would be some mention of punk beer in the ingredients in that. you get that IPA flavour. Nothing. Why put Brewdog Punk sauce, barbecue sauce on the label when it's not got Brewdog Punk in it?
Yeah, it's very
Is that
lazy.
not false advertising?
All they're doing is using their beer names to sell a sauce to make money.
That's like saying fish and chips, £15. Can I have fish and chips, and then you walk out, you got battered sausage and chips.
Mm.
Hang on a minute, you said fish and chips on that. Well, it's just a broad perspective. You know, it's wrong. It's saying Punk IPA, barbecue IPA sauce, and there's nothing in there. The only relevance is they're saying that it's got a slightly pineapple taste.
It's a very good review you did.
Rip off.
Yeah, you've demonstrated it. It's just not worth the bother.
It's not cheap either, is it? It's
£2.50
I think it's £2, £2 or £2.50 or something at the minute because it's
with
on
discount.
but it's not a big bottle either.
by the sounds of it, it's just a cash grab.
And like I said earlier, that the Crucials, Fiona mentioned the Crucials barbecue sauce. Bigger bottle, quid a bottle, better sauce all round.
Yeah, definitely.
Something like that. Yeah. I do like the Crucials sauces, they're good. Damn good price as well.
Is Vic there? I never heard of it, Andy.
No,
I've heard of it.
I can't see that sauce lasting, to be honest. It's
No, Neil, they've got loads out. There's about 6 of the sauces. Plus
we saw them in the supermarket, and Leah said, "Should we get some?" I said, "No, we won't bother." They just chuck their name to different sauces, and nothing to do with the beers whatsoever.
It's a gimmick.
Yeah,
just a gimmick. Stick with Crucials, or Levo Roots. Although I think he's more.
Yeah,
it's good.
What leather roots or Levi roots?
Levi Roots. He's made a mention of that. I remember seeing him on Dragon's Den.
That's how he made it big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Matt, I don't know if you saw it. Marmite have got a load of new stuff out at the minute. Spuds, roast spuds, and God knows, mashed potato and everything.
Oh, but they're good.
Oh yeah, someone's on about them. They do the roasties and everything. Yeah, they'd be good. Yeah.
But I tried the truffle one. That was quite amazing, but you wouldn't buy it again. But it was an amazing taste, unusual.
What, on toast or
what? The truffle jar Marmite.
Truffle Marmite, yeah.
Oh, I hated that.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
It was just too strong and pungent. Ugh.
Yeah.
I really liked the Marmite peanut butter they did, but they've stopped, you know.
Oh yeah, I loved it. It was so expensive.
Toast was lovely as well. It was expensive, yeah.
Why don't you just buy Marmite and peanut butter and then put Marmite? But if you want butter, because I would, put your butter, then your Marmite, and then your peanut butter on the top. Boom.
Oh yeah, it's so easy. If you've got a blender, like one of those super things, just put peanuts in it, blend it. You got your peanut butter, haven't you? So you can just put a spoonful of Marmite. Yeah, it's more natural as well. You don't have to put any additives in it. Or
I don't know why they stopped it. Perhaps it was because it was so expensive. People were buying it, but I liked it.
Yeah, too much, far too much.
I'm sure you can still get it in Tesco.
It's not in ours. They've stopped. I'm sure they've stopped it.
Well, hang on a minute.
What's his
no,
name?
You might be right. I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
Irish craft beer. What's his name? Alan Mead.
Yeah, Alan Mead. Yeah.
Yeah, he says he thought his mates were mad when he said he loved Marmite. Well, Alan, I think your mates were mad because Marmite is gorgeous.
You can also get now Biscoff, which is like peanut butter.
yeah, I've seen that.
So yeah, Marmite's great. I love it. Alan Mead loves it.
Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Peanut
I
Butter.
love it.
I think the Biscoff would be nice. I've not tried it, but
Oh, has Alan Mead cooked his spice packs yet? I wonder.
I don't know.
Alan Mead, have you cooked your spice packs? Give it a go.
Since COVID, my taste buds are still out the whack. It's not like they used to be.
I better get into a drink, better.
Yeah, I've got one more of these to have after this one, so why not do it?
I'll go and have a sample.
Matt Wotton thinks the Levi Roots tasted much like brown sauce. I know what you mean, but there are differences in it. Subtle differences in it.
God, this is weird sitting here. I keep thinking it's midweek.
Oh, Alan Mates is going to do his Madras tomorrow. Good on you, Al. Give it a go.
My draft tomorrow. Yay, get in.
Scouse is on his Guinness.
I do look a nice Guinness. You can't beat a nice pint of Guinness.
Yeah, it's always a good go-to.
Yeah.
Go-to, yeah. Right, can anyone in chat give a good example of a palindrome?
Race car.
A raised car.
Race car.
Raised car. No. No, that's not palindrome.
Can't remember.
Is it those tracks the cyclists go around? In the Olympics?
No. No Googling.
No, I'm messaging.
Can anyone give me in chat an example of a palindrome? There's a very famous one. Oh, God damn it. Alan Mead's got it. It's the word is the same, spelled backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Madam, he's got it. Madam.
Miles.
You said race car.
What's race car backwards?
Raxer.
What's race car backwards?
Miles is the same as race car.
No. Racecar.
Backwards?
RACECAR.
Oh, if you put them together with no space, yes.
That's how you say it, though. There's no space with race car. It's one word.
No, race car is RACE, then space CAR, isn't it? I thought.
I'm sure race car's one word.
Backwards, it spells the same.
Okay, fair enough. And then Andy's got the classic ABBA. Alamede, rotator.
Yes, Michael, exactly. Never know what you're saying, Miles. Don't try and go from the subject. I nailed it within 3 seconds.
But I thought race car was two separate words.
Race car's one word, Miles.
I never knew that.
Try this. I tried this before.
I've had that before, Gary. It's lovely. They do it.
That's what I was going to say, by the way. When you lot come on, I don't know why it's just reminded me. I don't know what that's got to do with it, but if you go on Brewdog's website at the minute, they have got some bottles of Impy Stouts at even less than half price, some of them. And they're like 11%, 13 Impy Stouts. And it's like £3 a bottle instead of £7 and stuff. And I was looking when we sat out there, and I said, "Do you know what? I might order some of these." There's quite a few that are like so much percentage off, and they look interesting. It might be worth a little order.
Is Andy here?
It was.
The time he's in, I do an Andy Paul.
Oh dear.
Gary, they do a
Movement
Brew York do a rhubarb Streisand as well, which is good.
This is juicy.
Juice
Reader
Force.
Rider, Hannah, and Boo.
5%.
It's like fruit juice.
I thought you might say that, Andy. That's definitely a Nottingham Paul.
I'll go and get mine now.
That's not
Definitely the same as. It looks the same as that bloody
I'll be back.
pinball. What the
It looks the same, it tastes better.
Which one's that you're drinking?
juicy force?
Use Forsyth. I don't know if I've had that. They've changed the can. They've changed the design.
I've never had that. John Morrison. And that's from Malvern.
Hey, what?
From Malvern.
It's Juice Forsyth.
Why is the title scrubbed out, Gary, on the label?
Because it's from Malvern. I made it myself.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Well, my first impression of this, I ain't very.
It's a tribute to Bruce Forsyth, the legend himself. There he's there, look.
Oh, yeah. Why hasn't it got 7 on the can then?
He's got his cards. He's got a Brucey bonus. He's got a teddy bear there.
Good game, good game.
Lovely toy. Good game, good game. It says on the back, good game, good game. Do you want to go higher, higher?
You want a Brucey bonus?
Then enjoy this juicy bonus fruited
Play
IPA
fast,
that combines Cascade, Citra, Columbus, and Mosaic hops with muchos, pineapple, and mango for a tropical explosion as bold as juicy as the legendary entertainer this salute.
So
Nice to see you in the eyes.
I could say generation game. Oh, the dancing one on a Saturday night.
Strictly.
Who can name the programs that Brucey was hosting? So many.
Price is Right. Play your cards right.
Yeah.
Did he ever do Blankety Blank?
No, I don't think he did.
I don't think he did Blankety Blank. He did a lot of stuff, didn't he?
Yeah. Remember the generation game with Rosemary Ford? What's on the board, Miss Ford?
Generation game, play your cards right. There's another one.
The son needs a burp and it won't come up.
The Price is Right, definitely.
Did he do ever do Come On Down?
The Price is
No,
Right.
I thought that, but he never. That's Leslie Crowder.
Leslie Crowder, yeah. And before him was...
No, Leslie Crowder started in the UK.
After him then was... what was the gay guy with the glasses? Everard. Shut that door, used to say. That was his catchphrase.
Oh, Larry Grayson.
Larry Grayson did it, yeah.
Larry Grayson done
Generation.
That's a cracking idea.
Larry Grayson done.
Jury done Prices Right.
No, he didn't. Larry
Can you
Grayson.
imagine getting a beer box and you've got one that has got the ABV on. And
Generation Game.
And you have to it's like, is that higher or lower than the one you've tried it? Like 7%. There's so many that you would say is lower and it's higher. If it's proper quality beers, you wouldn't know. That's a cracking idea.
Yeah, guess what the ABV is?
Yeah.
Another game. He done another game show, and it went on recently. It was like a JCB digger. And the audience voted if they could do it or not.
Do you mean Do you mean You Bet?
You Bet. Bruce Forsyth done that, didn't he?
That was Matthew Kelly in the beginning. That was.
I know the name, but I can't remember the program.
That was You Bet was Bruce.
Oh, hang on. Was that where someone come on and said, "I'll bet I can do this"?
Yeah, I'm sure Matthew Kelly started it, and when he left, Davina McCall.
Matthew Kelly. No, that was something.
I bet I could drink
Stars in their eyes.
3 cans of lager.
Yeah, he did Stars in their eyes as well.
And he can't do it. Yeah, I think that's the one.
So they brought it back last year.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not. Well, they might.
Oh, actually, Gary, you're right. Yeah.
Stars in their eyes as well.
Yeah. Music is list. He did the Generation Game Brucey player cards right. The Price is Right. You Bet. Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak. Have you heard of that?
You better.
Take over bid and didn't they do well? Was another one he did. But he did do You Bet. Yeah.
I think I'm right. Who sang it? You better.
Good game. Good game.
Let's have a look at your Brucey bonus. He did well for himself, didn't he?
Good golfer.
Yeah, he loves his golf, yeah.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, it was nothing like it. That's why they ain't doing it this year.
Yeah, it was a good when it first started. You bet.
It
was Matthew Kelly. Scousey was on there for a while. Yeah.
Can you remember the show? I don't know whether Brucey hosted it. There was this show a few years ago where there was a shape that came towards you, and you had to get yourself.
That was called The Wall Mouse.
No, not The Wall. With Danny Dyer in? No.
No. I'm sure this was called The Wall. You was come to the wall. You got to jump through it.
No, you had to make a shape so it fitted, but it passed you.
Oh yeah, I know what you're about. I want a pee, Bob.
No, Blockbusters.
Yeah, that's Blockbusters. I'm sure it was called The Wall Mouse.
Yeah, I know the one Miles is on about.
If you didn't make the shape, it pushed you
I
into the
can't think of the name though. That.
If you didn't make the shape, you'd fall into the swimming pool.
You fall into a pool, yeah.
I reckon that shape thing was fucking John McEnroe.
I'm sure it was called The Wall.
John McEnroe?
Yeah, because he done a thing on BBC with quizzes.
Oh, Hole in the Wall. Michael's got it. Hole in the Wall. Yeah. Who hosted that?
Hole in the Wall.
John McEnroe, I reckon.
I would just like to say that my first ever, not so long ago, or maybe more, but
I used to love Noel's house party.
My first ever DJ gig was at a place called the Hole in the Wall in Ashby. First ever one at a nightclub. Talk about being chucked in at the deep end. It weren't like a wedding or anything. It was a nightclub. Boom. Hole in the Wall in Ashby.
Yeah, but that was glory hole.
Yeah, Miles.
We've had so many good nights there.
We had a couple of different hosts through the years. Miles, the first one was Anton Dubek.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Right, so slight change this subject. Let's go back to Al's first gig. The whole
That was Glory Hole.
There's a new series.
It was Glory Hole. He's got it mixed up. It was Glory Hole.
You went to a pub called the Hole in the Wall.
No, it was a club, nightclub.
A nightclub. How did you get that gig?
Because I was with my sister's ex, who knew somebody there.
Oh, I see.
And then so it's like, yeah, you come and do this, and we went, and that was it. And he basically said, right, we're doing this. So before we set up the mobile stuff and that, right, we've got this gig. Go on then, you go on. It's like, what? Oh, there you go.
Yes, Ghost. Michael Jackson, not Michael Jackson. What's his name? George Michael's be on the other end.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. It's like being stuck in at the deep end. But
You DJ'd that night.
yeah.
Did you? Was it a success?
Oh, that's that long ago. Well, it must have been because we did it more than once. So,
Okay.
but I can't remember what it was like. It's that long ago. But yeah, it was good. It was called the Hole in the Wall, and I don't know what they changed the name to. But
Okay, so long as it ended up good. So, yeah, the moral is, risk taking. Yeah, you took the risk. It turned out to be a success at the time. Well done.
Well, that was in the 80s. That's when things were better in the 80s.
Mm. You used to have one of those stripy jumpers, like a black and a yellow, or a black and a red.
Oh, no.
Football strip.
No, it was like a furry jumper. It was like a punk thing. Like you had the big stripes, like a black, and there's a yellow or a it was.
I remember these that you used to get this. I don't know if it's what you mean, but it weren't striped and that. You used to get these like jumpers, but they had this massive collar around them. It was like a big fold over collar thing, and man, they were warm. But yeah, you used to get them in the 80s, and then who remembers the lumberjack jackets?
Oh yeah,
Mine was red. About iron them.
Yeah, with the fleece inside and then the checkered outside. And you had that little, not a belt, but round there with two little D loops on it. Oh yeah, they were the thing. And so much practical and warmer than they are now.
I think that was in the 90s.
I think it was the 90s. Yeah, the lumberjack.
Lumberjack was 90s. Yeah, I had one.
Very early 90s.
Oh, no, I'm sure the 80s. I'm sure of the 80s.
The thing in the 80s was these stripy things, or the Gary Newman cars. Like it was like it looked like leather, but it wasn't. It was.
I'll tell you what, Alan. Wax jackets, the wax like the farmer's jacket. They're so practical.
Oh yeah, the barber jackets.
Barber, they're expensive.
Oh, they're expensive now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think pointless because there's always been technology in water.
Show.
What?
That's the TV show, pointless.
Yeah.
There's always been technology in fabrics that can repel water. So they don't need to be coated in wax.
Or just don't go out when it's raining.
Or,
you have to wax those jackets, don't you? But
what's that jacket?
Wax
What's
on.
that? outdoor wear called? Northern Face?
North Face, they're expensive as well, those jackets. 200 quid for one of them.
They're not bloody
North Face.
wax, are they? But they
North
repel
Face.
water perfectly
Yeah.
good. Because those barber jackets are really heavy.
Yeah, but they're good in the
Yeah,
rain.
they're good quality, those man. You get your money's worth.
But
Have you
Northern-
ever saw your barber wearing a jacket then?
North Face, just as good.
I want to get a North Face jacket at some point.
I think I might as well. Actually, yeah. So long as it's black.
Yeah, I want a black one.
I want a pink one.
As you do.
But that means you're going onto the grounds of.
I want to take you to a gay bar.
No,
Gay. Oh, gay. Oh.
no, not gay, but we're talking the diversity. No, we don't.
Yeah,
With a hairdresser car. With a
Yeah,
hairdresser car.
one was gay, but what was the other one?
We can't talk.
What was the other song?
Don't
When we
mention the LGBTQRZKY.
No.
ZUFU.
We're live, aren't we? So we can't.
Who remembers the Fat Willis teach?
I remember them, yeah. Fat Billy's Surf Shack. Yeah.
Michael says Rab are much better than North Face.
I've never heard of Rab.
Never heard of Rab.
No, I ain't. Only Rab I know is
Rab C. Nesbitt.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but he's an hairdresser.
Fat Willie's t-shirt. Scar says, who was Fat Willie's?
Oh, Fat Willie, bam the lamp. Is that the
Oh!
That's Black Betty.
That's
Oh,
Fat,
right.
that's Black Betty. Yeah. Fat Willie's
She
t-shirt.
was good.
You don't mention Fat Willy.
Was she, Mark? No, what was that like then, Gary? What? Explain. Come on, expand on it.
Just saying, yeah, she was good.
Michael says we're going to go to the Outdoors website to check out Rab. But Outdoors, that's a camping shop. So Rab will be well expensive.
No, I've never heard of Rab. But I don't know.
We've got an outlet by us, MacArthur Glen, and they do all the. They've
So
got
how much is the tax on a Rab jacket then? Because
they've got all the brands. They've got North Face and trying to think a few others now. And the camping stuff and all that, all that gear.
Monterex, never heard of it.
Salt Rock is another one, isn't it?
Mm.
You see, I'm old now. It's just like, why would I want to pay 80 quid for a jacket or more when I could pay 20 quid and it keeps the rain and the wind off me?
Yeah. Those North Face jackets, about 200 quid a pop.
How much?
200 quid.
Yeah.
That's
Why?
too expensive.
Why? Are you going to the North Pole? No. Well, then buy something that's like a
Yeah.
tenth of the price.
I mean,
Keeps the wind and the rain off you.
in the cold weather, they do their job in the wet weather and when it's cold. But in the summer, you're not going to need them. You.
Cheers for that, Michael. You put a link in there that no one gives a shit about. But anyway, good on you.
So, of course.
So let's have the last beer. shall
It's
we?
been courteous. It's been very good. That's very good.
Now outdoors and let's buy this jacket because if I'm going to
There
the
you
Antarctic, hang on a minute, who's going to the Antarctic?
Michael, I've clicked on your link. It's taking me to the website.
I clicked on the link
No,
and
but
it
it's
said
saying-
overpriced, overtaxed.
The brand's called Rab.
There's a jacket there, 189 quid.
Midlife crisis.
I've never heard of one.
Michael's going through his midlife crisis, by the way.
Yeah, that's where he's going out.
Yeah, he's an hairdresser.
Yeah,
That's where he's going Audi TT.
he
No.
is. He's going through his midlife crisis.
But I don't mean to bring it up, but he's going through a crisis because he's had that.
Rab C. Nesbitt.
No, he's got an hairdresser car.
Is that in the other group that I don't know anything about,
Recovery.
Miles?
He's in recovery.
Oh, right.
The recovery thing. No, the groups.
Well, that just fucked that then.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. I clicked on the link and it took me to a what a problem.
He means Pornhub. He means Pornhub.
Oh,
What's that, Neil?
I wouldn't know, Mouse.
Never heard of it.
No, not me.
Pub porn. But
Andy, snorkel coat. Yes, I had one of them. Banging. Like it's like South Park, isn't it? You know, go snorkel and then do the zip. It comes out here. It don't matter what the weather were, it weren't getting you. Oh, I used to love the snorkel.
Oh, that was like a South Park coat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a parka, but with a long hood on it.
Who killed Kenny?
Come out and Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny.
Fig taxi. Yeah, that's the way to go.
I've noticed Scouse has not said yet. Who remembers the shell suit?
Oh, the shell suit.
I had a shell suit.
I wanted one as a kid. I never got one.
Oh.
Yeah, I had more than one.
I wanted one.
Enfield. Hey, what you doing? Hey.
Right, am I having the last one from Everards?
Oh. Weird.
No, you ain't, because you didn't get them. But I might. We're not. Do you want to keep going for a bit?
I've got a full one and a bottle of wine.
Right, I'll rinse this. I'll get the last one. I so need to burp. I don't know what the last one is.
How many are loyal people are still in chat?
653.
Dropped a bit, haven't it? There's 11 in Mouse.
It was 700 not long ago.
It's 11 in Mouse.
That's really good. So it's a big thank you to everybody's loyal followers still watching this channel. Very much appreciated.
Gary, what do you think of that? I'm not overly keen on it myself, to be honest. Yeah, I had it before.
I still got a full glass of it, and I think
sure it was better before. It tastes a bit.
I had a shell suit. It was mainly navy, but it was bits of white and red on it and everything.
I'm sure I was better when I had it before.
I can't remember. No, I didn't. I tell you who used to wear south suits. They always used to go on to Liverpool. It was Tottenham fans what used to wear them because they had that fucking cock on.
I do believe you just mentioned the banned words on the channel. I don't know.
They used to wear them, didn't they?
Who?
Well, the scum.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, and they used to have a cock on the.
Yeah, let's talk about cock with them.
Yeah,
chicken on.
They're the ones who mostly wore them, and it goes on to Liverpool. Liverpool used to wear them, but they didn't really. It was them who used to wear them. And it was always like a blue and bright yellow thing with a bright yellow cock on their thing. I think that looks really weird.
It's like secondary school playing football, winning a trophy and saying, we've had a better season than you lot who are in the proper football league. We've had a better season because we won something. Get a lie, you spuds. We should call them King Edwards now. Shouldn't we? Idiots. Well, there you go. Anyway, let's rinse my glass and let's get the last. I've done all 6 of these in one night. Boom. We need to order a box, speak English, a box of 12 beers from Everards and do it all on one night.
No way. No
12 beers.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did the Belgian box from Lidl. We could do 12 beers. No problem.
And they're twice the strength. I'm thinking an Everards 12-pack in one night. I'll leave that thought with you while I get my last one. They're all lined up, by the way, in order of my preference.
Also, City being the first.
One left. and I've never heard it. I've not had it before, never tried it. And this is, and it's actually the best looking label as well. Carousel. Do you know what I would have liked is all of these have been IPAs. It'd be nice to have them put a couple that weren't IPAs in there because they've got them at the brewery. It'd be nice to see them put like a couple of different ones in, but this is Carousel IPA, again, limited edition, 5.2, so it's one of the stronger ones, and it says, swirling with flavour, a punchy IPA loaded with aromas of tropical fruit and coconut for a crushable beer full of intense hoppy flavour. Gary, we lost Gary at coconut, but interesting. I do like the label. The old Carousel.
I just want to respond to Scouse. I did not finish that Belgian box on the evening, no. There was a couple left over. But I've still got some left of the Christmas Brewdog box as well.
I thought you were going to say, I've still got some left now.
The Christmas one, but the Brewdog, yeah.
I've still got some of that stout that he put cling film on.
But the Belgian box, I did not finish it that night. No.
Right.
We did finish across the next 2 weeks.
I'm getting very little on the smell. I mean, very little. I'm struggling to pick anything out. So, let's do it. Let's dump it.
Let's do it.
All I want to do is
do it.
Big girl.
I go Paul. So, same colour as the rest of them. I ain't getting coconut and I'm not getting tropical fruit. I'm getting very little. And this is one of the stronger ones. I've gone really cold.
Yeah. Alan Mead says, what's the ABV?
It is 5.2.
That's a good strength.
So let's try it and see. It don't smell much, but you never know. Cheers.
Cheers.
Well,
I'll have to go and get another one. I can't do cheers. Good fill up.
I'll pour wine.
It don't taste bad. It's easy drinking. I'm not getting the coconut in the taste. They're saying tropical fruit. Yes, it's a bit subtle. Coconut. I'm not getting any coconut. But it's not bad. It's not bad. And for one of the stronger ones, it doesn't taste it. Where do I put this one in? It's a thumbs up. By the way, I would have to say I've not done it on any of them. There is one out of the 6 that would not get that.
Please.
5 of these ones that I've done will get that because that's Everards. They make some quality beers. Now, don't believe my word. Be honest. Be honest. You two below me. Everard's beers, what is your view on them?
Banging.
And even if you disagree with me, I don't mind. What's your views on Everard's beers?
They got great session beers, but they haven't got very high ABV beers.
Yeah, that's my downside. They've not got really strong. Neil? We can't hear you, Neil.
Good night to Matt. Matt's logging off.
I was going to say, Everard's beers, they're all good quality. You would never know they're low ABV. The quality is really good. I've never had a bad beer from them. Not one.
Before we say it to Matt, by the way, Have a good one. Cheers for joining us on a rare at the minute Saturday Night Live. Have a good one and enjoy your Sunday, which is today.
No, man.
Don't get Everards in Ireland. No, you won't.
No, you're going with Leicester.
It's literally around the Midlands, and you're struggling in the Midlands if it's not Leicestershire. They keep to what they know. But yeah, cracking beers. This one, it's there. The reason I like them is that because they're not really gassy, you can just neck a load of them, can't you? So, what you want to know is what's my ratings and what's coming last, Gary.
Yeah, but no way.
That one will go. Hang on. For me, I think that's it. Right, so what's the scores on the doors? I've got 6 cans here. Bear in mind, you can buy a box of 12 because they have got so many beers to choose from. But you can buy a box of 12, which is a mixed craft beer set. But I've got 6 in this one. So, do you want it first or do you want last? Which way do you want me to go?
Last.
Worst to best.
Worst to best. Right. So, coming in at 6th place out of 6 is that one.
Bollocks.
No, I'm joking. No, coming in at last place is that one. For me, this is. By the way, it's coming last of 6, but it's not bad. I'm not saying it's blech, but it's just my least favourite of the ones I've done. So
that's in a can.
That's last place. It's not. I associate when they're calling it a blonde ale. I'm going to judge it against Duvel and all the proper blonde ales. It's not. So, and it's not as strong. So that's last. 5th place is the one I'm drinking now. It's still nice, but it's not as good as others. So check it. You can get all these, by the way, in chat or on
Next one's mixtape. Branded Dave.
On Catch Up, if you watch it, check them out. Everards Brewery. They've got the website with a shop. In 1, 2, 3, in 4.
Ohio.
In 3.
Gary's covering his eyes. Look.
Velocity.
Velocity.
In 2.
Portella.
Portland.
New England IPA.
And number 1 for Bully's special prize.
Velocity.
Egg.
Yes, I thought that was going to be a knockoff of Mixtape with a different label. We didn't like that. That to me is really, really nice. That bootleg. So definitely reckon all of them. The only one I would say is like if you're going to order, I'd say order them all because they're all cracking beers. The only one I would say a bit iffy was that one that come last because I am not sure about that one. But the rest of them, yeah, definitely. So it come third, Gary. It come third.
Yeah. But I never had the other two. Compare it with.
No. Yeah, Alan, it's like Bootleg,
But
it's like
it ain't been bad because it's been there for 12 months now.
yeah, it says limited edition. I don't know how limited because what? When did we go there and we had it? That's over 12 months, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 12
Yeah.
months.
Yeah. Back last summer, wasn't it?
Mm.
There's loads in there. These are just the ones that I said, right, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. The fridges are full of different beers. I can't wait till they've got it all sorted with the new extensions and stuff. And just
So Bootleg gets it.
Bootleg is my top one. The ones I've had tonight.
But you didn't review it with Old Original or Tiger.
Gary, I'm very surprised.
Oh yeah, but they're
That's my
different
mind.
beers.
The old original. Yeah.
Gary, I'm very surprised. You can still get Velocity on the website. You want to put an order in for 12 cans?
No, I haven't. I should really. I will.
I just want to answer.
Can you buy in a keg Velocity?
Yeah, you used to.
I don't know. I know you can get Old Original. But I'd love a keg of that.
Miles loves that.
Probably get one of them.
Can I
Old
respond?
Original or Tiger in a keg. Boom. That's another. Well, I say Saturday night because it's a rarity, but that's the trouble. It's not. I can't do it like we'll plan it because it's like today. Yesterday was a last minute thing. I didn't know till I was coming home near enough that I'm off tonight. So we can't plan it and say, right, let's get a keg of that, do it next Saturday. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm going to be off. Because it's going to be very rare. I was amazed I was off. So
Ad lib.
what?
Ad lib. Is that the phrase?
No, ad hoc.
No, ad libbing.
Yeah, but it's they don't know when other people have got to order it and have it delivered, does it?
See you ad lib.
I would have said ad hoc. It means as and when, Miles.
Well,
Ad
yeah.
hoc.
As and when, then. As and when.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, it don't know when people have got to order it, and it might be another 2 months before I get a Saturday off.
Yeah.
By which time your keg's out of date.
But no, you'll just do what you can on the night.
Alan
It's
Mead,
all right on the night.
Orchard Pig is always worth a go, especially in this weather. It goes down a treat. It's really nice. A keg won't last you 2 minutes on the PD. Good stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. I said earlier when she was faffing about, and I said, do you know what? Because we're going away in September for 10 nights, did you say? 10, 11 nights. We have to change it. We were going to Wales, but because of, I won't go into it. I think you might know, Neil, but I know Leah knows. We're now going to Scotland, not Wales.
Yeah.
So I said, do you know what? If we're going for that amount of time, I might take the PD because there's a static, you got plug sockets and that. So when we go up there, I might buy a keg and take one up with me, and I might take the PD when we go up there and sit in the static necking beer.
Yeah, but it takes you 48 hours to get it cold.
That's the only thing, Gary, that I was thinking is how cold. So, but if it's like in a fridge for 3 days before, it's going to be
really get it cold and chuck it straight on when you get there. It should be fine.
Yeah,
within
within 24 hours,
keep it cold as you go.
Within 24 hours, it'll be at temperature, and we're there for 10, 11 nights. So, for the first night, I'll drink other stuff, and then the rest of the time, boom. So I might do it.
10 minutes ago, Russell Cooper asked a question to me, so I need to answer him. And he said, "Why do I prefer red wine over beer?" And the short answer,
now he's a lightweight.
well, it ain't that. You're right. Yeah, in a manner of speaking, Al.
No, I'm always right.
Well, what it is, Russell, I can't take the volume, the quantity of the liquid, because beer is lower volume than wine, lower in ABV, but bigger in volume of liquid. I can't take the volume of liquid, so wine is my preferred alcohol because of that reason. It's higher ABV.
You're all right in Bristol.
But look,
So, Miles, basically what it is, what you're saying is you drink wine because it's less quantity, more ABV.
yes, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. But when out on a day out, drinking actual proper draft lager ale, which is like pure quality, I can go with the flow. But at home, it's just because it's lower quantity, higher ABV, less
Quantity.
quantity. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I do it, Russell.
And it's Was. Before I go for a Was, can I just say, and you on screen, like I said, be honest. I take honesty over anything else. I take honesty over anything else. So, as far as Everards go, you know what I'm talking about. Is the last one was a bit meh. The rest are banging beers. Thumbs up to Everards again. If anyone wants to visit, you on screen, would you say it's worth a trip to Everards? It's a proper brewery. You've got food, everything, and there's hotels around there as well where you can stay and have a weekend away. The restaurant is cracking. What's your thought on screen? Three of you have been.
I would say yes, definitely. You wouldn't get the ABVs like you always get your sessions. There's a few strong ones, but you have to have them in a bottle. I don't know, 3/4 or something. But then your pints. There's always a nice one there. They are cracking. I've got to admit, they are cracking.
For me, sorry, Gary, go on.
Yeah, it is worth a visit. And the hotels, like there's hotels around there, like Hilton or like that. But if you have a Uber a mile down the road, it's half the price anyway because you've got a Premier Inn and we've got some bars around there as well. So it is worth a visit. And it's a great venue where it is. And that's me finished.
For me, personally speaking, with beers, you tend to, when the ABV drops down and it's lower ABV, the quality of the beer tends to drop. But with Everards, that's not the case. It's not high ABV beers. They're sessionable. They're all sessionable beers. They're all good quality. I haven't had one bad beer from them. Like Gary said, there's plenty of hotels around, places to stay. They do nice food as well. It's definitely worth a visit. It's a good place to go to. I think we've been 2 or 3 times. It's really good.
For me, I agree with Gary and Neil. It's mighty good quality beer. If the ABV drops, the quality is there, so you can get just as drunk off this lower ABV beer. It's just brilliant, and the quality of the food is excellent too. You've got beautiful surrounding scenery, grounds. You can sit outside, and the grounds there are just beautiful. People walking their dogs and everything. Just lovely. There's plenty of hotels around. I stayed in the Hilton. It's a Premier Inn nearby, and the Marriott is not too far away either. So it's worth a trip. Definitely worth a trip.
And all the beers are reasonably priced as well. There's none of the beers are over £6, I don't think.
Oh, and the other thing is, as well as being able to buy a flight where you've got a third of a beer on each flight, you can ask for a sample. Can I just sample that, please? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
If it's behind the bar in any shape or form, and I'm talking spirits as well, you can have a sample.
I'm in the gift shop.
what's that one like? I'm not, and they'll say, do you want a sample? And you can have a sample of anything. Anything. What were you saying, Neil?
I'm in a gift shop.
Yeah, in the gift shop. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
samples of God knows what when we were in there. I was shit faced when I come out of there. Yeah, just everything. And they do look after you. They do. And that's the whole point. If you go on the tour, it's like you go around the brewery, and we did it. Was it me, you, Leah, and Fiona?
Yeah. It was good.
And they tell you then you have a little video at the start, and it's like they have not sold the soul to supermarkets. They have done their own thing. It's our brewery, and this is what we're doing. And they look after the people that want to buy their beers, and that's what they do. It's like you want a sample, you can have a sample. And the pleased that you go in there and you're giving them custom. And the food is banging, the beer's banging. Maybe a couple of them. I've had two now, actually three that I'm not too keen on out of all the beers I've tried from there. So, and when I say on three, you're talking probably out of 20 or 30 beers. So it's not a bad ratio. Cracking place.
It's even better when the sun's shining.
Overall, it's just a wonderful experience sitting out there.
Provided Mouse is not trying to get his oats away.
Or being an asbo.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So to everyone in chat, it's a dog owner's place. There's lots of people with
dog friendly.
Oh, they love dogs there.
Yeah. So
you can actually take the dogs inside as well. Well, you can't with ours because Mouse is too big. You could take Brillo in, you couldn't take Mouse in. I'd end up paying I have to take a mortgage out for the damage you do. But yeah, you can take your dogs in there, and it just
also
put a place.
It is free parking up to 4 hours, I think. Is it 4 hours? Something like that?
I think it's 3.
Yeah.
I think it's 3, but if you put your reg inside, then it's unlimited.
That's when I had to hold Brillo because Mouse was going mad.
Yeah, you held Brillo and Mouse dragged me down the road.
But I gotta admit, Neil, this beer is absolutely vile. I'm thinking I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm sure it's better than I had before.
I don't know what it is, but it's absolutely disgusting.
Right.
I'm sure it's better than I had before.
Gary, chuck it.
They've messed with it. They have. It was much better than I had last time. But you've gone back a few years now, mate.
I won't chuck it or down it, but it's. I won't get it again.
I won't get it again.
That's it, Alan. It's like these have, and I think they mentioned it on the tour. I don't know if you can remember, Neil, that they don't do like shops, supermarkets, and that. They do the beers on the site in their own pubs, franchise pubs of Everards, and that's it. They are not going to sell mass-produced stuff and like. The way I got it from the tour was they don't want to do that and like demean the quality.
Yeah,
we are doing this and that's it.
I admit, I've had the original before and it's a cracking point. But because you're at the brewery, you want to try all the different ones. Yeah,
you've got to try.
So I understand when Miles is drinking the original, and it is a good point. It is a good point. To be fair, we all should go on to the original because it's the best one.
Original, yeah.
But you want to try all the different.
You want to try all the different stuff.
You got Old Original, Tiger Bitter, and I would say the only one in that category, because Old Original is like a bitter. It's like an Old Original bitter. And
they got the pub. They got the.
Bitter. The only one that I will put in the same category, which I have not seen for years now, but used to be on the hand pumps, was a good pint of pedigree. They're like the three of the proper old school bitters that you're drinking. Old Original is just so nice.
Why don't they have
we nip up
a
to
mild?
up
A
there
mild.
or up to the other one, and it's like we had a pint. Yeah, let's go in the pub, and she'll tell you, I'll get a pint of Old Original and sit down. She's had 2 sips, and mine is like that far gone. It's like 2/3 gone because it's just so easy drinking. It's not strong, but it's just proper old school beers.
If they'd done a pint of mild, oh,
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine a pint of mixed as well? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they said, I think, when we did the tour, did it not, Neil? When it's like, you know, that little micro bit that they had?
Yeah.
Did they say that, like, if you've got any ideas, let them know, and if it's popular,
Yeah, at the end, yeah. We came out to the end with yeah.
a pint, like you're going to do a small micro brew of mild.
Any ideas? They're for ideas, yeah.
The lights are still on, by the way. I went past it. I went past it the other night, and yeah, the tree.
Alan Mead mentioned that the big craft brewery selling out to produce below par beers. For me, Alan, I know a lot of them do that, but for me, the best places to find beers, find a small microbrewery. There's a lot in Wales. Like we were in one today, Crafty Devil in Cardiff or Penarth. They got a bar. We were there, and the beers they do are really good. They don't do many because obviously they're microbrewery. They're small, but the beers they do are really good quality and really nice. And that's the places you need to go to because the big breweries tend to forget about the quality of the beer. It's more about money, and then the quality drops.
I have got a thought on that. I need a piss, but remind me when I come back what you're talking about because it relates to Spice and Easy.
Okay, I'll remind you.
I'll just stop my cam. Is it that one? Yeah, that's one. I'm going for a while because I'm Boston. So carry on.
I'm thinking about getting another beer because I can't stand that.
Yeah, I finished mine now. That was absolute shit. It was better when I had it last time. It was much better. Don't worry, I was just terrible.
But then
that's not what I had before.
Isn't the ABV in like 5%?
So we're all pretty drunk, aren't we? Yep. What is the past tense?
This one there. That was bad. I had it before.
No.
It was much better than I had last time. What'd you say, Miles?
What is the past tense of ice?
Water.
Ice.
No. Oh, well, Gary?
Tense of ice.
It's ice.
Iced.
No, Gary got it. The past tense of ice is ice.
Ice.
Right. What is the past tense of the word hit?
Tits.
Tit. What's the past tense of it?
No, hit.
It.
H-I-T.
Oh, hit.
Yeah.
The past tense of hit is hit.
Hits.
The past tense of hit is hit.
No, Neil got it. Hit. What is the past tense? No, sorry. What is the plural?
Right.
I got Leo. Leo got it. Hit. Well done, Leo.
What is
the past? No, shit.
Plural.
What is the plural of fungus?
Fungi. Past tense.
Sure.
Past tense.
Fungi.
Past tense. You mean past tense. Fungi. Fungus.
No.
Fungus.
Plural of the word fungus.
You said past tense.
We have many. We have many.
Oh, plural, not past tense. Plural. Fungus.
Fungi.
Fungus. Fungarola.
No. I said the plural of fungus, didn't I?
No, you said plural. Yeah. Did you say? I don't know.
That's fungi.
No.
I'm a
When I asked
fungi.
the question, did I say fungi? I can't remember.
No, I said fungi.
All right. Next one. Oh, hang on. Who's answered? Leah got it.
Oh, fungi.
And I said the same.
I said the same.
Alan Mead said funguses.
I said the same.
No,
I said
right.
the same.
Now-
I said fungi.
Now, Gary, you said
Fungarola.
Gary, did you say fungi?
I said
Yeah.
fungi.
Which is correct.
About 4 times.
Yeah, I said fungi as well.
I think Leah might have got it first. Might have done. Gary, you were second. Neil, I think you may have got it third.
You were last.
Right. Next question. What is the plural of Lexus?
Lexus is. No, that's past
No.
tense.
Yeah.
No,
Losses.
Plural. Lexus.
no,
Lexi.
correct.
Lexus.
No, Alan's got it. Lexi, he's got it.
Who
Lexi.
the fuck's Alan?
Who the fuck is Alvis?
Sorry, Al. Al's got it. Lexi. Al, how
Oh,
did
great.
you?
Let's have another beer. Hey.
Oh, Alan Mead got it. Lexi as well. But I think Al, you got it a split second before Alan Mead got it.
Of
But,
course.
right, well done to the both. Well done to the both.
I am God.
Gary, sorry, Alan, you said to remind you about something when you come back from the toilet about craft beer. Do you remember?
What is the plural?
Before you went to
remember
the toilet,
telling you, but I can't remember what I wanted
before
to
you
say.
went to the toilet, I said the best places to go for beer is little craft breweries because you get beers that you can't get anywhere else. Much better quality. They haven't sold out, and you get in
I
beer.
know. And I was thinking about it when I was having a piss, and I can't remember now what it was. It's gone. Coming down the stairs, and I've lost it. So I can't remember now.
Lost the city. That's what you're speaking. Lost the
But,
city.
there was something I was going to say. It can't have been that important. So, I don't know. It just...
Alan Mead is actually spotted where I got that question from. Yeah, it was from a episode of This Is Alan Partridge. Yeah, Lexi. Got it. Well done, Alan Mead. Well done. Fair play to you. I remember.
I remember. Neil, I know I told you, and I was thinking about it, and then with the time of finishing and coming down, I forgot.
It's not like you did
I
forget.
was talking shit as always. It took my
Oh.
mind off it.
At the moment, all I'm thinking about is the nano. Al, come on.
What?
The nano high. Nano.
No. Well, Endums.
What were we talking about on Thursday?
Big balls or something.
No. The Anunnaki.
Boils.
Anunnaki.
Big balls.
Is that what you mean, Gary?
That before anything else.
The Anunnaki.
Anunnaki.
What is that?
Nicky Nacky.
If you
Oh,
don't
you
know,
need
you're
to
not
look
different.
into it, Neil, because it's like people take the piss. It's to do with
That's
the
right.
origins of humans, and do you believe the biblical side or do you believe something else? And you need just look in ANNUKI, Anunnaki. It makes more sense to me. But it's
Well, can I Google it?
You won't do it now. Just looking on your phone, it's a big topic. You need to like
be in a circle.
Well, no, it's like you've got to really go into it because it depends what your beliefs are. But you're religious and you think, but then I don't get into that because it might get the channel into trouble with saying stuff. You know what people are like nowadays. But yeah, look at it, Anunnaki. To me, you look at all the different things that are out, it makes more sense than the Bible. Actually, what they're saying is the Bible came from that because it predates it. So, but anyway, moving on from that before we bore everybody, because we all know Star Trek is real. Let's drink the rest of this. What we need to do is find some beers to order with a good date on, because I don't know when I'll be off on a Saturday again. But we need a good date on a beer, and let's.
Alan made his off.
Oh, Alan, no worries.
Thanks, Alan.
Cheers again. In fact, I'll play this because you're going. I should. Has Matt gone?
Yeah, I think
I should have played it when Matt went, and I forgot.
I've seen Andy in. Andy's in.
Cheers, Alan. Have a good one, and let's play this again because Matt and Alan are members.
Let's take a moment to thank all our valued members. Their continued support is very much appreciated. As you know, running a YouTube channel costs money, and we thank all of you for your contributions towards our little channel.
Have a good one, Alan. Don't forget to buy your next season.
Alan,
Steve.
Oh no, it's Steve.
If you buy next season's new Arsenal shirt, you can buy that, and I'm telling you now, over a 9-month period, it will be cheaper.
90% off.
Wipe your ass and wash it than it is buying toilet rolls for 9 months. I'm telling you now.
I'm thinking of that then.
It'll be cheaper.
And it's softer.
But I don't know, it's a bit slippery though, isn't it? It might smear it instead of soaking and wiping.
There's only one shirt, so I'd like to do that too.
The 3 shells. Did they ever actually say what the 3 shells were on Demolition Man?
Demolition Man? No, I don't know.
Don't think they ever told you. In fact, I think I read somewhere that the people that made the film, wrote the film, the script and everything, didn't actually have an answer. It was just a thing to put in there. All right. No. What are you drinking? Miles?
Another red wine if I go and get one.
Yeah, I can see empty hands. Go on. Go on.
Oh, Father Ted.
That was good. That was good.
Father Ted. It's only one series, wasn't it?
There's a couple of series, but
yeah. But back in a minute.
What are you drinking? Gary?
at the moment I'm drinking that, but I've got to go get a beer because that was shit.
Oh, so you got like a gobful in that glass. Go on.
No.
Well, go Miles in the kitchen and get a beer.
I wouldn't say that because I got a bottle here. That was shit.
I'm glad I've never had it then. I've seen it. It used to be more of a red can.
That was better before. They messed with that. They ruined it.
Yeah. Sainsbury's sell it, don't they? Or did?
Sainsbury's, Morrison's. Yeah, there's the Morrison's, yeah.
So Gary's lightweight, and he ain't got a drink. Neil, what you got?
I just finished that. I got to get one.
So basically, then I'm the only one drinking.
Well, I'll soon change that. So I'm going to get
Yeah.
one.
And so will I.
I bet I'll come back and say, oh.
Yeah, is that today or tomorrow or next week or what? After your holiday, go and get a drink. Go on. Neil,
Yeah.
how much is in your glass?
Nothing.
Well, fucking fill it then.
Well, I would, but you'll be on your own.
I don't mind being on my own.
All right, I'll go get when I come back.
Go on then. I'll talk to myself. Me, it's just me, myself, and I. Who sang that? Oh, it's just me, myself, and I. Do. Who was that? I know the song, but I can't remember who sang it. Yeah, scouts they do. Everyone has. It takes different different strokes, won't it? Not different tastes. Yeah, they do. We do. If
Yeah,
we all like the same thing, you don't
Different
need one
strokes
beer.
for all the world. Yeah.
And that's it. I know it's banter with Andy. Andy, I think, has probably left the building. Andy, are you here? Oh no, he's there. Yeah. We have a laugh about, oh, you're drinking this, you're drinking that. But at the end of the day, that's what you like. That's what you like. We all have a laugh about it. But there you go. Like you say, Scouse, it's different tastes. It's like curries, isn't it? Some like kormas, can't have anything hotter. Some like reapers or some like madras, whatever. There's just some like madras with lemon juice and butter in it. Oh, God forbid. But there you go. Enough of that one. Now the business is shut, by the way. I could rip him a new one, but I ain't going to do it because I have more respect for myself. Anyway, Miles, change the subject. Don't talk shit, by the way, but change the subject. All right, don't. No, in chat. In chat.
All right, sorry.
Go on. What do you want to say? Go on.
Well, nothing really.
You're stumped, didn't you?
Yeah, stumped. Well, all I would say is just we can't get political or nothing. Oh God!
You can.
Just have a good life.
Just.
All I would say is just with everything going on in the world, just try to have as good a life as possible. Enjoy life for what it is.
World War III is coming.
No, don't, please don't say nothing like that. Just enjoy your life. Make the most of it. Ignore everything that's going on.
Oh, Andy, I can't believe that's just popped up before I clicked it. You muppet. I was going to say, if all else fails, just remember.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
I'm telling you, that would be one hell of a ride. It would. It did be some bad, some good, but it'd be worth it.
An anagram of mother-in-law. What the? Oh no.
An anagram.
Yeah, rearrange the letters. Loathma. Oh. Don't know.
I don't know. What beer? I'm too far into my beers to know it.
Yeah, we're too far into our beers, Russell. In my case, red wine.
I didn't make a change for Saturday night though.
It's a lovely change, yes. Yeah, this unexpected one night only.
Because I didn't know till this morning. Well, no, yesterday morning now because it's Sunday. But I didn't know till yesterday morning that, whoa, hang on, I could do a live stream.
Well, fair play to Al. Fair play. You did.
And that's the commitment, right? None of these channels that like want to suck up money and blah blah blah.
Exactly.
No prima donnas. My first thought, and this is gospel truth, was, oh, hang on, I'm not in tonight. No, my first thought was, I can do a Saturday Night Live. That was my first thought. Saturday Night Live. Beers, have a chat with you lot that come in chat, and that's what it's about. It's a community.
Mm. And there was no swearing up until I swore. But it didn't cross my mind about that until I actually swore. But that's I think that's pretty good going.
Yeah, it's been good. Michael, where's Michael? Michael's vanished. Did he say we're going?
I don't think he did.
No, he didn't actually.
I don't remember him saying he's off now, but he may have dropped out. May have done.
Yeah.
You can take the boy out of the overpriced, overtaxed, insured car.
But he's got a lot going on with his recovery and things. Well, medication.
Medication.
Song there.
Yeah. There's a program there.
So, Russell, what's the anagram of mother-in-law?
It's woman Hitler, Miles.
What?
Woman Hitler.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Hang on, T-Bob's commenting in the group. Where is he? Where are you?
Hey,
Yeah.
He's probably in America.
No, he's back now.
I've got that.
Brilliant guy.
It's a bit dented.
Oh, cool. And
Drinking size
Andy, yeah, Andy's still here at 1:45. He put a picture of these fags. I'm going to call them fags. Number 6. That's what my dad used to smoke. John Players. Was it John?
Oh,
Players?
yeah, I can remember that.
That's what my dad used to smoke.
John Players.
John Player and John Player Blue.
John Player Special.
Yeah, they were the
John
cars.
Player Special was
Very
black.
nice F1 cars, weren't they? Black and gold. There's a song there.
Black.
As well.
There's a song there. Black and gold.
But yeah, the old John Players, the blue, two-tone blue and white packets. That's what my dad used to smoke.
This got to be better than last one.
Bit concerning, really. These brands we're saying is the things what killed us, really.
Yeah.
It's they were big brands. How could they be that big when they was killing us?
It was just what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, of course, the only worries I got is my dad never smoked, so it wasn't that. Yeah, we don't go on to that.
My dad did smoke cigars, but he stopped.
My mum and dad both smoked. My dad was next to mine now.
Yeah.
And it's silly.
It's a weird one. Well,
I'm trying this now. I don't think much up. It's only 4% to be there.
Yeah, Morrison's is a bit rubbish, Gary, to be honest with you.
Mm.
I wouldn't have got that pinball one if it wasn't for Leah. Because I was convinced it was Tiny Rebel, but obviously it's Brewdog.
This just looks like a look. Have a look. It's like a snake bite, and I got that from. This is Titty Cosmic Drop Berry Punch Beer, 34%.
Oh, yeah, like I said earlier, Brewdog have got this sale on at the minute. There is 2 or 3 stouts, and they're all impies, so 11 to 13%, and they're at least half price. But they've also got, and I didn't know they did them, there's 2 or 3, maybe 2, Brewdog sours that I didn't know. In bottles. I looked on earlier and I thought that might be worth sticking like a 30 quid order in to try them, because one of them is like, it's a massive reduction, but it's still like £5 a bottle for 330ml, but it's like 13-15% impit. So I don't know. I'll have a proper look tomorrow. But yeah, God, knackered. It's so bad.
Is that the Anunnaki?
Yeah, Anunnaki. So bad.
Is that the Anunnaki?
Sorry, that's me.
Is that the Anunnaki?
My phone's being weird.
Where's Michael gone?
He's gone. He's left the building.
Oh, is he? Huh?
He's talking to other people now.
No, gone to bed.
Nah, he's doing his hairdressing.
How do you know he's gone to bed?
Well, I'm reckoning with his condition, he'll have had enough, took his medication and crashed off to bed.
Is that your professional, or do you know?
No, it's just my own view.
I
But
think
no,
there's
no, you're all over certain.
too many groups going on.
No, there's only that one of the ones. Nothing going on there.
But yeah, look it up. Anunnaki. Tell you, to me, makes more sense than the Bible.
Send it to me. Send me the and I'll have a look.
Yeah, you just need to type it in there. I'll send you a message of the name so you know what to type in on YouTube.
I'll have a look. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it just makes sense. It does.
We all support Al's God.
For me, I know people believe in God and God created everybody. For me, I'm a believer in evolution. We crawled out to the sea. We were amoeboids at one point. We crawled over millions of years of evolution. We crawled out to the sea. We developed arms and legs from the apes and stuff. And it's all, it's evolution.
Well, the two do intersect at some point, because I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
But then where did all that come from?
Yeah, that's the thing. There was a spark of life at some point.
And also, if you believe in the religious side of it, God created this. God, where did it come from?
Yeah.
So you've got to go far enough back where there was nothing. And if there's nothing, how did something come from it?
For me, I think I've seen a lot of programs about things, and obviously planets happen, explosions, and all this stuff goes on. Planets are created and destroyed, and I saw a program once. Mars was one point where we are in the universe now, and this is kind of like the sweet spot from the sun. Something happened further back, Mars, and we are here now. This is like the sweet spot from the sun. Good temperatures, atmosphere, and all that stuff, and that's why there's life on this planet and not on any other planet. And
Oh,
Yeah, but you're Welsh.
I go along with the theory that, and it's along the Anunnaki side that we were. I don't know where they come from. You've got to get back to point zero where there was nothing. How did that occur? Where something occurred from nothing? But on this planet, yes, we did. And how did we get here? So you've got the Bible side, blah blah blah, and why this planet and this is it. That's it. No
Yeah,
other.
the only reason there's life on Earth is because we're in the sweet spot, because we're in the right spot from the sun. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. No other planet's got that.
Say that to Australia.
But there must be not just probably yes in our galaxy, but there's so many stars out there, i.e. the sun, in different galaxies, infinite apparently, infinite galaxies and everything. There's got to be life on the others. But where did it all start? Where did you get? There has to be a point where there was nothing and then something. How did that happen? You can't get no. Apparently, you can if you look at it. And I have looked this up. It said apparently you can get something out of nothing.
It's like
there was nothing, and all of a sudden there was something. It says you can if there is nothing at all, i.e., the universe, but you can get something that will appear. I'm not buying that. No, there's got to be something. I don't know.
people talk about the Big Bang. It's like, if you think about it in a simple way, it's like snooker balls on a table. We all get knocked about.
I've been no cooks on Crewon.
Never mind the colour.
Yeah, we'd have
You all
been
get
living on
knocked about.
Venus if it were left to Gary.
But yeah, it's just the fact that we're in like the sweet spot for the sun. That's all it is. We're in the right place. If we were where we are, there'd be no life on our planet either. There'd be no photosynthesis, no grass, no trees, no life in the oceans, none of that. Because I'm sure there's oceans on other planets. I'm sure they found oceans on Mars and stuff, haven't they? And they're all dead.
Yeah, found frozen water, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah. But it's just because we're in the right spot for the sun. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. There's no
But
nasty.
how do you explain going back the Egyptian and the Mayans and all this lot?
Yeah.
You go back to
Now you're talking.
their paintings in the caves, and they were talking about giants. Now, this is what I'm saying, Neil. When you look at this, it said that their paintings and everything were about these giants and everything. That's all I'm going to say. Remember that, and then look up the Anunnaki. And it ties in more. All these were going way back, Mesopotamia and all this lot, before the Bible. It's there. It's
You say that,
it's not.
and it makes me think of.
It's just.
You say that, and it makes me think of the pyramids. How did they build the pyramids all those years ago?
Yeah.
People say aliens. It must have been something, because how the hell would they do that with no technology? All those massive rocks, people, they are like, the wonders of the world, aren't they? How did they do it?
Yeah, I'm telling you, look it up. I'll message you now so you know what to look for, because it's spelled at double N, I think. But it goes back to way before the Bible, and actually, there's what they were saying on some of the things. So I've looked, not just one video, it's like loads of them, and they're saying that there's a lot of what these texts are saying on caves, walls, and everything, and little tablets with stuff that you can't even decipher some of them. But what they have done are talking about this thing that these. I don't want to say too much, but what happened was predates the Bible. And the Bible has got all the different religious, like the Quran, the Bible, and all these different religious texts take it from this one thing that was from before, but then sort of go off on a tangent. So I'm telling you. But what do I know? All right. Have you looked at any of them, Gary? You watched any of them?
No, not yet. Yeah.
Well, do it then, you muppet.
Well, I do believe what you're saying.
There's Scouts has said, how do you know life on other planets? Scouts, it's such a massive universe. There's bound to be life on other planets. Bound to be.
I'd say there's got to be.
Look that up, Neil. Look that up. Well, I've just said.
I'll have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, saying they've got to get to us, so
there's
they
bound
can't.
to be life on other planets. It's such a massive universe. There's got to be.
And it's not the infinite universes. That's what you can't get your head. Well, I can't.
Yeah, you can't. No, it just blows your mind. That does when you go, oh, hang on, but then there's no.
The thing that blows my mind is imagine the vastness of space. All these planets, right? You're in space. All these different planets. You've got Mars, Venus, Uranus, all these other planets.
You leave
Where
my
does
heart
space
out
end?
there.
Where does space end? How far does it go? Is it a
Don't.
wall
Well,
somewhere?
this is it. It's like if you got a newborn
We'll
baby,
never know.
at the minute with our technology, you got a newborn baby and stuck it in some cryostasis, whatever, like something to keep it going. It would grow old and die before it got to the edge of our solar system,
Yeah.
our galaxy. But there's infinite galaxies.
Like you watch all
It
these
does.
films and
What?
stuff. Do you get to a point where there's, I don't know, how far does it go on? Is it like multiverses or is it, I don't know? Your head would explode thinking about it.
Yep. Where does it end? No one knows. It started with the Big Bang Theory, didn't it?
Did it?
But who knows?
We'll never know.
We won't know.
But is that best not knowing?
It is best not knowing for definite. Right. I'm going to have to say goodnight.
It's
Why?
time.
Right,
Well,
Mark? Are you
I'm
drunk?
who's up for a tipple? Neil.
Yeah,
Gareth?
I
I don't
am, yeah.
mind if not.
Yeah, I was tipple. Miles
okay.
then. No, he's off.
We'll have a tip with mouth. Go on.
I'm knackered.
Right,
Yeah.
there's only 7. It's dropped off. So do you want to call it in 7 minutes, 1:30? That's been a good stream. We've had, fuck me, five and a half hours.
5.5 hours.
Do you know? And I'm serious. I don't lie. I didn't know it'd been that long. That has flown by.
It does go
We'll
quick.
call it past. If you three want to go, I'm easy. I'll get something to eat and fuck off to bed. But if you want to tipple, I'm happy to stay. So stay. When I say stay, I mean tipple private. So Neil, tipple. Gary, Miles.
No, I'll log off at half one.
Right, so us 3. We'll have a tipple. Michael, hang on. Michael Lightweights has gone. Andy,
He's been shooting all his beers all week.
yeah. Do you want to join us, Andy? Scouse. Do you want to tipple after? Fast. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. There's a song.
Oh, I
there.
think Scouse will definitely be there.
It's a rarity, a Saturday night. Miles, if you've got to go, Andy can't. No worries, Andy. Miles,
Shame you can't join us, Andy. It's always good to see you.
before we go then, let's put Miles on main. No, he ain't talking. So,
Hang on.
well, stop pouting and being a knob. Speak.
Let me compose myself.
Still not. Right. 3 strikes and you're out.
That was 2.
Well, thank you very much for having me on tonight, Fee and Al. It's been a good one. It's been maybe one of the longest lives that you've done. Spur of the moment, spontaneous, just to do it. It's been very good. Good little kind of quiz, the guess what's in the box sort of thing. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So it's all been great, but time is getting on. So time for me to say goodnight. So I'm going to have to clock out. That's me done.
It's time to say, Miles, I would like to say it's been a pleasure. I'd like to say that, but there you go. No, it's been a banging night. Have a good one, Miles. You're lightweight and enjoy the rest of today because it's Sunday now.
Righty-ho. Right. Okay.
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
one.
drop out.
Cheers for jumping in as well. I hope you enjoyed it.
Cheers, and thank you for having me on. Okay. Cheers, Al. Cheers, Gary.
See you,
Cheers,
Miles.
Hey, Miles. See you, mate.
See ya.
Hey, Miles. See ya.
Then there were three. The may do for what? May do for one as I'm up early. What? Maybe may do for one. As it's gone one. It's off one now.
No, he means you might come on and join us for one as he's up early tomorrow
Yeah, he's got to charge his
for
phone.
the football.
Oh. What's the point? You know, Liverpool are going to beat Arsenal. Arsenal have gave up now. That's it. Everything's done. So we're just going to turn up and go through the motions. Andy's let
Yeah,
us
but he's
down.
got a ticket.
Right. So 3 minutes to midnight. No, it's 2, isn't it?
2 minutes to midnight, yeah.
What we're going to do now, we are going to do, before we finish, at past.
Yo! The man said Monty say yes.
Malcolm Del Monte, he said yes.
Great night. Thanks for having me. Cracking night. Rare Saturday night. And we love it. I know you can't do it every week, but it's been an absolutely cracking night. Thank you, Alfie. Banging.
Hang on, I just took a swig and it went down the wrong hole. Neil.
Yeah, thanks to Alan Fee for having us on. It's been a good night as always. We don't get to do this so often anymore. Thanks to everyone in chat. Night, everyone. See you on the next one. See ya.
Right. It may happen a bit more. I don't know how things are at the minute, but it's a rarity. Hopefully, we may get a few more Saturdays in. But I don't know. And that's just, you know, when you drink your beer, but you don't drink it, you inhale it rather than drink it. But yeah, been a good night for a last minute job. A good laugh. And I've had some cracking beers, including Velocity.
Velocity! The best.
Velocity.
And we're going to have a conflab and get some decent beers. And I'm tempted with them Brewdog ones just to see what these impy stouts are like. But
well, that pinball one don't bother.
No, the pinball. Like the pinball was all right. The Juice Forsyth was shit. Juice Forsyth was a shit one.
But anyway, it's 1 minute, so I'll shut it. Everyone's cleared off. I'll put the link in the group, and we'll stay. I'll set it up on StreamYard, and I'll see you too and everyone else in about 2 minutes. Cracking night, everyone. Cheers for joining us. And before we go, and before I play the outro, don't forget.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
No.
He's an ex-PM, yes. He's an ex-Prime Minister. I'm convinced.
Hopefully.
Oh, it's there. Right. Cheers, everyone. Cracking night.
Right, guys.
Don't forget, by the way, before we go on to that, watch the videos. The uploads at the minute are getting sod all views on the reviews. I'll stop them. It saves me money. So watch them. If you're watching this and catch up, watch it and comment. Other than that, have a good one.
Night all. See you.
Oh, and before, now I'm joking. Right, we'll see you all on the next one.
Bye, guys.